try.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and I hope you are all doing well today. And I know I'm experiencing a technical difficulty, so I will fix that really quick. Well, hello there, Nately. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I know I am. Oh, well, thank you, Implored. I'm glad to be one of the two best cuties. Alright, let's see what maps we have today. Alright, Mako Market and Wahoo World and Marooner's Bay. Ugh. Oh, I do have the nicest chat on the planet. They're even caring about each other. That's so nice. That actually makes me really happy. Homocephalo. Like cephalopod, but a homosexual cephalopod. I love wordplay. Alright, so we are going to start off with some turf war. Actually, you know what? I am not going to start off with turf war. I'm going to start off with some time at Grizzco. Would anyone in chat like to join me with Grizzco? The goal is just to... The goal for me is just to get to the point where we're no longer getting stuff every 2 rank. Yeah, get to it. So normally in Grizzco you get stuff every rank, but if you get to a certain point, you'll get stuff only every 2 ranks. And once we get to that point, I'm going to switch over to Turf War. Or if I'm getting fed up with it, in all honesty. Seriously, I have one of the nicest chats, possibly on all of Twitch. You can join in a bit. Alright. Implord. At some point, we will have to play some chess. I suck at chess, so you'll probably kick my ass, but we can play some chess. Ah, you want to finish your dungeon run. That's fair enough. Implord, would you like to join me in some Splatoon 3? We can have up to 4 people, so if you are free and would like to play, then... well, you are more More than welcome to join. Ah, okay. So then I will just run myself as a freelance now until... Ah, the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Well, I'm very happy to have both of you here. And I hope you have fun while you're here, by the way. See, I actually, back to my sort of rant video, not rant video, but a little pre-cord I did at one point that failed, and I'm not sure how many people have gone and watched my YouTube video, but I found myself instinctually going to motion aim. Like in Breath of the Wild, like I'm like, I just want to tilt up very slightly and move just a little bit to the right. But I know a stick movement will be just a little bit too broad. Hey, Kana, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Also, you found you found GameStop gift cards, and you're considering Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I can certainly get that. It is a freaking amazing game, by the looks of it. Breath of the Wild was just amazing. And if it's even half the game Breath of the Wild was, it'll still be a Very, very good game indeed. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm also tired, but probably the other way around. I've been up, but on and off since about 8, which means I missed a video call I was supposed to do, but, you know. We rescheduled for Monday. If any of you guys want to join in a round, yeah, it's not a critical one. A friend of mine just wanted a little help with uh, doing something in OBS. We rescheduled for Monday. By the way, when you guys do join, and you guys please feel free to join, just let me know when you want to, I'd love to actually have us all in a voice call together doing this. Kana, if you have Splatoon 3, by the way, the invitation also goes out to you. You are more than welcome to come join. Hey, Crystalwing, welcome. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Like I was just saying, this is an open event where people can feel free to hop in. Just let me know if you want to play some Splatoon 3. Right now we're doing some... I forget the name of this mode all the time. Salmon Run, there we go. Cool, quota met, that's good. Now the important thing is staying alive. Ah, you've finally... You think you can beat the wall of flesh finally. Ah, that's Terraria. Ah, you don't have to switch sides. Well, that's okay, you know. The important thing is that you have fun and you know, enjoy hanging out here. But Wall of Flesh, that's Terraria, right? That's the boss fought in Hell. Yeah, that makes sense. The biggest thing when taking on the Wall of Flesh is building a Hell Bridge. Elevators are important too, but if you've got a way down, then you're fine. You don't have to have built a elevator. But if you do not have a bridge, like, oh, that's going to be seriously rough having to deal with that without a bridge. Oh, I actually, personally, I took on the Wall of Flesh mostly with guns, personally, but, beanades would be another way to take them on. See, it's been a while since I've taken on the Wall of Flesh, but I believe the last time I did it, I had, what's the chain gun, or the machine gun that you can get from the, guns dealer? Not the one that you get in hard mode after you beat the Wall of Flesh, but the one before that. Mini Shark, yeah, I think that's the one. Fair enough, yeah. Um, that's one game I super want to play once I get my Steam Deck. I'm ordering it tomorrow, just giving the government check the suggested amount of time to clear. And I do want to play that live on stream when I do get it. That will be replacing whatever platform I would be playing that Monday. And I believe they've finally got the crossplay worked out. So that way if you're on mobile or... I think it's just mobile that applies to, but if you're on mobile, you'll also be able to play as well. It's been, like, multiple years since I, in any degree of seriousness, played Terraria. You can join now. Alright, so after this match... Um, me with Terraria? No, when I played Terraria, originally I played it on mobile, which means it was lacking a lot of features, and I didn't know about Terraria YouTube at the time. I got it like a month before my gaming PC shit itself, and I really liked it, and I'd made it just past the Wall of Flesh. And then my PC just completely shit itself. You've heard the saga of my PC shitting itself, so I don't need to go into that all again. But anyway, yeah, Terraria is hopefully going to become one of the games that we do here. I'm thinking about Terraria getting a time slot every so often in the schedule, as opposed to being a weekly staple. Like, maybe a Terraria Thursday. We just met quota. Yeah, and I played on mobile before the big update came, so for me the jump to PC was a little bit of a shocker because of how much it had. What mobile was like was way more equivalent to console. I think it might have even been ported initially by the same people. Also, is that supposed to be on fire? I just realized. Someone was probably throwing that egg to me. Alright, we have far surpassed our quota. That's good. I didn't know PC Terraria would lag, personally. In my experience, it was always pretty good. But again, I mostly played single player outside of, you know, like, having a little bit of fun with some of my friends. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Though, it's not actually lag when it's single player. When the issue is internal to the system, it's delay, and when it's between systems, it's lag. Just a little bit of pedantry for you there. So, Terraria multiplayer would lag, Terraria single player would have delay. You just need to get one more damn egg. We could have gotten there. Fuck. That close. Ugh. Alright, well... I'm going to create a private job and create a room. Yes. And we are going to send out some invites. Which channel for voice? I'm gonna say gaming 1 probably. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted to do. Match menu, close room. Close. Let me hop in and join that channel real quick. Because I just realized I'm not on Discord right now. Because I don't use the little pop-up thing anymore. So... Hello, can you hear me? Cool, let me see if chat is able to hear you. Can you say something?
Nightly.
Chat should be able to hear you now.
Excellent. Hello, hello. Nightly.
Alright, so I'm gonna properly open the room for Freelance with Friends. There we go, create room, okay. Yeah. You should be able to hear Nately now, and I'm gonna send out the invites. And
Hello there, Katana Zero. Thanks, Implord.
oh, I seriously have one of the best chats on YouTube, on Twitch. Almost said YouTube.
You do.
Like, you guys are just so nice to each other. I've been in other Twitch chats where people just destroy each other. You know, verbally, mentally, emotionally. Not physically because it's a chat, but you know what I mean.
I mean, destroying physically is... I think some in the chat would enjoy that.
You're not wrong, but you know what I mean. Less the...
Interesting. I've never actually liked my voice, Implord. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just gonna say, you know, like, chats will, like, tear each other to pieces, like, emotionally from time to time. I've seen it happen. And it's like, come on. We're all here because we like this person, so maybe don't, like, hate on each other. Feels a bit counterproductive.
I mean, when has human society ever been truly productive?
I mean, I guess, but we've always had a knack for, you know, engaging in semi-acceptable manners with each other. It's kind of what we're built to do.
Yeah, no. Oh, how have you been?
I have been, I'm going to be totally honest, I've been not great the past little while.
Fair enough.
I've had a lot of nighttime anxiety, and I don't know why, and that's been stressful. Because at night I'll just get this overwhelming sense of impending dread, and then it won't go away, and I won't be able to sleep, and it'll just be miserable.
Have you tried going to bed earlier? Because usually, impending dread is something that's meant to get you to sleep.
The thing is it happens when I'm just the only one awake in the apartment. Like, if I'm the only one present in the apartment too. So if it's like, you know, 11:30 in the morning, right? And I'm alone in the apartment, I get the same impending feeling of dread.
Huh.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Katana. Certain foods are just too good to pass up not eating everything of them. Such as certain horned prey. If anyone watched the Jackbox stream.
Yes, indeed. I think deer was the one that you called out in specific.
Deer, cows, they're my favorite prey animals. Though my real favorite animal has to be the leaf sheep.
Fair enough. Though, as you can probably already guess, mine is shark. Mine are sharks for
I don't
favorite
even
animal.
have to guess that.
No, but if you were to try and guess, it would be pretty damn obvious.
Yes. Yes. I really like horned prey. Ooh, 32 eggs. So yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's coming. Very soon.
Yeah. I am
I'm
honestly.
gonna be able. Sorry.
I was just going to say, yeah, I'm really excited about that. As anyone who's been around the channel can probably tell, given the fact I've made several videos reacting to the trailers.
Nice. I'm gonna be able to get it for $20.
Nice.
Also, for those who are more anime game likers, Honkai Star Rail is coming super soon.
Yeah. Actually, just on the topic of the nighttime anxiety, two people that have actually been really helping me are Ginger Fox and Skullfloof.
Oh?
Yeah. Actually, have you met Ginger Fox before?
Yes, they are one of the people in my streams often, and I believe they've become an agent in my Lobotomy Corp places. If I'm
You
not
know,
mistaken.
it's really funny. So I met Gingy because he was looking in the for tag during my 30-hour live stream, and he's actually a bigger streamer than I am. Uh,
Nice.
and despite all that, we've become really good friends.
Good to hear.
I say
Yeah,
despite all of that. I
they're
say
always super
despite. There's
positive in my chat.
Yeah, I say despite. There's no despite. We're, like, people who stream are just normal people. Like,
There are some VTubers who can go off the rails.
have you met people who can't go off the rails? Like,
Fair enough.
personally, I don't get the idea of going, oh, they're a celebrity, they're better than me. It's like, no, they still shit. They still have to eat to survive. They're a normal person. Some people just like the stuff they do. I mean, yeah, we're just normal, like.
No, I'm not normal. I'm perfect and infallible and don't think my shit stinks.
Well, alright then. By the way, I'm
I
getting...
only eat the best unicorn magical prey that scents everything with lollipops and strawberries. Anyways, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm thirsty. I need to take a bit of a drink here.
Ooh.
There we go.
Very nice.
Indeed. Also, for the first time, I had a streamer friend of mine ask me for advice, so that's new.
Oh?
Yeah. So normally, so I am in the friend group of streamers I'm in, I am the newest streamer, and so very often I'm left asking for advice. Because it's like, hey, how do you do this thing? Because I like that you've done this thing and I want to know how you do it. But one of them actually said, "Hey, I like this thing you do. How the heck do you do it?" And it's like, you've been streaming for years. But anyway, like,
It has to feel nice that you've done something that good.
yeah. So, if you want, I can actually say what it is. By the way, it's not
Please.
it's not some hush hush secret thing. Toby likes the gurgly sound effects that I have in chat, which are, if I haven't told you before, is just a recording of me that I edited.
I believe, yeah, you have told that.
But anyway, so he's like, how do you make how do you do that? And it's literally like, it's a recording of me that I've edited, and I'm just playing as a media file. It's not that complicated, but you know, he wants me to explain how I did it and stuff. So.
Well, it is really good audio.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah.
Definitely a treat to listen to.
Yeah, it actually got recorded for medical purposes.
Interesting. We used to be used recycle.
Well, so, like, about 3 years ago, so a year before the pandemic, I was having, abdominal migraines.
Abdominal migraine. Interesting. I have never heard that before.
So, it's not actually a migraine in the sense of a headache. It's essentially intense abdominal pain.
Ah, like abdominal cramps?
Yeah, but even worse, and it will last like days on end, too. Like, just being in excruciating pain.
That sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, it does. And one thing they wanted to do to verify that it was that is they wanted a recording of what it sounded like after I ate something. So they hooked
So
me
you
up.
swooped the doctor on the spot?
But no, actually, I was gonna more go into the technical side of how it got made. There was this little pill thing that they had me swallow. I think it was actually a diaphragm. I think it was essentially a microphone, and hooked up to a little Bluetooth receiver that I had to wear with me for a few days. And one thing I asked for was, can I get the MP3 of that? And they were very confused, and I did not explain why, but, you know, I got the MP3 of it and edited it together for ASMR stuff.
Very cool.
Implord, I'm not kidding. Toby actually did ask me how that would, how to do that. So if you suddenly hear, like, gurgly sound effects showing up in Toby's stream, you'll know why. You're bored, what should you do? Well, Kana, if you have Splatoon, you can join us in Splatoon.
You can also ask us questions or the like.
Yeah, you can ask us all sorts of questions. Or, if you want, I had an interesting idea for a Mario Maker course that you might find to be an interesting build. Oh, you don't right, sorry. Whoosh. Not whoosh, but bad memory. Splatoon 3 is a really fun game, though I would recommend picking it up at some point. Yes, you can ask us questions. Okay, so... Ooh, Implord, you're gonna have to tell me if Minecraft Legends is any good. Because what it looked to me was a cross between being a MOBA and being an old school RTS. And I love RTSs, and so I like MOBAs on a conceptual level, but I have a grudge against MOBAs on a practical level. Because MOBAs are almost entirely responsible for killing off the TTRS genre. Like,
I never understood what MOBA actually stands for.
multiplayer online battle arena. So anyway, I really liked the tactical strategy games that came before MOBAs. Essentially, the difference between a MOBA and a RTS is that an RTS is sort of like, okay, you know old school Warcraft or StarCraft?
Yes.
Okay, that's an
I've actually played StarCraft.
Cool. So that's an RTS. Whereas MOBAs are things like League of Legends. There's no big-scale planning, resource management, stuff like that. It's almost all exclusively about the combat, and what I liked in an RTS game was the strategy and planning. It was like playing Settlers of Catan, or what's the other one that I'm thinking of? It's that war one. That's the Risk. There we go. Also, Kana, you want to know the Mario Maker level I had the idea for, right? So, the idea was for a Zelda dungeon-inspired level. Because you know how you can, Zelda's like the one, or Link, I should say, is the one skin that, not skin, but like retextured thing in Mario Maker that came over into Mario Maker 2.
That thing was brutal.
We managed to make the quota. Yeah, so like a dungeon sort of thing.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah. I got thinking about it the other day and started planning one out on graph paper.
That's how you know you're dedicated to something.
Well, I say planning it out on graph paper. I mean, like, trying to figure out how the puzzle should work, like... Because there are ways that you can describe the way video game puzzles work. And one that I am particularly a fan of from Metroid games are what are called lock and key puzzles. Now, lock and key puzzles are very rarely actually a lock and a key to get through it. So you've played Metroid Dread, right? Or at least a Metroidvania game?
Yes. I believe Hollow Knight would count.
Yeah, okay. So, you know how to get past some things you need the blast shot thing that's magic?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your key, and everything you need that to get past is a lock.
Basically unlocking abilities, and then that allows you with combinations to do other stuff. And that sandwich definitely sounds yummy. I have to agree with you, Christopher.
Hey, no eating the streamer. This isn't Gingy's channel.
How are you gonna stop me?
I mean, I could always just hop out of the voice call and close the Splatoon room. I'm not gonna do that, though. Zelda in Return, but my sub is missing a shark. Well, I can always be the shark. And by the way, I'm catching up. I'm catching up on chat because of the game. So let me see. What was the last message I saw? You'll give me the hot scoop. I'll definitely give you the hot scoop of imp opinions. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will want that. Daydreaming again. Yes. Zelda puzzles. Yes. Yeah. So a Zelda puzzle dungeon sort of thing. Honestly, I love old school Zelda dungeons and even Tears of the Kingdom's shrines, with one category exception that I actually hate. That
Do you
the
mean Breath of the Wild?
Yes, sorry, Breath of the Wild. So I love the shrines with one exception. I hate the combat shrines.
Interesting.
They're not puzzles, they're not fun. When I come across them, I go, oh, fuck. Fine, your weapons resupply, and that's about it. And I move on, because it's essentially like a, oh, you thought you'd be able to solve a fun puzzle, but nope.
I just like the motion control ones. They're
Oh,
always so finicky.
oh, and see, I actually like them. But they are finicky.
I just don't like motion controls. Most of the time I just play with the motion controls.
Fair enough. Let's see, return, but my sub is missing a shark. I'm assuming that's the machine gun you're talking about?
I think it's the Sandwich Shark Imp comic.
No, that's after it. Zelda and Mario, next you suggest Imp and Shark, lol. Imp and Shark sandwich would sound yummy, implored, haha. You're not wrong, though I think I would personally favor an Imp sandwich over an Imp and Shark sandwich, personally.
Wow, we're smashing this quota.
Locating room with probably the key. Oh, that's to the lock and key dungeon thing. Lock and key puzzles thing. Crystalline, I'm hecking spicy, so beware. Back to Tana, you played Metroid Dread and Super Metroid. You love spicy food. Nobel hates the Sheikah, confirmed. I didn't say I hate the Sheikah. It's specifically the combat shrines. They're not fun. Or, sorry.
Love the Sheikah.
Yeah. So, yes, that's how the mudmouths work, is that they spawn fish.
They have a whole vor wolf in their mouth. Maw.
Not reading chat, not clickbait, 100% from 3 a.m. gone sus, gone wrong. What the
I think it's 3 p.m.
Almost 4. It's literally 2 minutes to 4 by my clock.
2 minutes to what?
2 minutes to 4, F-O-U-R, the time.
I know,
We're exactly 0 minutes to 4 because it's always happening.
always incorrect.
Exactamundo. Alright, we've hit quota. The goal at this point is just survival. Getting more...
Desperately failing.
Getting more is always nice, but it's only a bonus.
Yeah, I've got a steel eel after me. And the maws.
Reverse vor, Uno reversing inside someone be like, imps are friends, not
if you
food.
try to Uno reverse, the card's just gonna digest.
Imps are friends, not food. You say that like it's mutually exclusive, implored.
As if friends aren't the best thing.
I generally revive friends if I'm gonna eat them, though.
Oh, of course.
How else
Those
would you
things are
spend
tasty as hell.
Yeah. That way you get to spend more fun snuggly time with them. Ah, that's what this one is. That explains why I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. This particular game mode, I think, is unnecessarily hard. Because this is the Glowflies one.
Yes.
Kana, you are in fact adorable. Okay? Okay.
It's so hard to juggle getting the glow flies along with actually
Oh,
depositing the eggs.
adorkable. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. As someone who hasn't played against the Glowflies, Kana, you don't have room to speak on whether or not it's hard. And Katana and Kana, you are 100% adorkable and adorable in every way. Alright. So, I'm going to reopen the room. Though I think probably just one more game, maybe two, and then switching over to Turf Wars.
Okay.
And I have opened a room.
The Cho meter is filling.
For me, the Choizuma meter is actually full.
Nice.
Kana, as a fellow Splatoon player, would you agree that Glowflies is a very difficult, unnecessarily hard mode? Like, would you agree on that, or would we disagree on that? Because Kana is saying that it's a... Are you still there, by the way, Knightley?
I am.
Yeah. Because Kana's saying that it's a skill issue and that he's got more experience than I do with shooters, which is quite probably true, but, you know.
Also haven't played this.
Yeah, so Kana, do you know how the Glowfly mode works in Splatoon 3? If not, I can explain what happens. Because it's not like normal Turf War, and it's not like normal this, which is the equivalent of a man versus machine match in TF2. Which, I'm gonna be totally honest, I really want to play on stream when I get the Steam Deck. Like, that's gonna be one of the first ones I do, is man versus machine.
Nice. What's your favorite class, by the way, in TF2?
I main medic in TF2.
Nice.
Yeah, and I generally prefer to be a combat medic, in all honesty.
Interesting.
I still heal people and, like, do all that stuff, but I love when I get to go, like, full ape and just, like, you know, use my needle gun to, like, shoot the shit out of some bots in Man vs. Machine, because I play Man vs. Machine as my favorite mode.
There's a bit more to it, Katana. There is sometimes optional, well, not optional, augment to a certain stage.
Yeah, so the maps change, like the water level, but additionally in glowflies, what happens is the glowflies will spawn on you, and then all of the enemies will move faster than they normally do and straight for you, because you've got the glowflies on you. And pretty much the only way I've found as a viable way to survive is to get into a corner, like right here, and use the sound cannon on them. Because that will usually take them out. Also, Kana, I also like balls.
In this case, they're even better balls. They're eggs.
Exactly.
A
It's exactly what I wanted to hear. But eggs are in fact one of the most popular form of child to eat.
extremely coarse sentence.
Extremely what?
Coarse sentence.
I'm not even the one who came up with it. I have a book called The Big Book of Egg, which is very badly translated into English. And full of hilarious, essentially, not English because it's not Chinese, but statements about eggs. Including recipes and stuff like that. And they're all that sort of nonsensicalness to them because they don't make sense. Because it's stuff like, eggs are one of the most common form of child to eat.
That sounds like something that salesman character from Loading Ready 1 would say.
It really does. You know who... I know you mean the, what's going on in my town guy. My name is mine and you cannot have it. I showed that to Implord the other day. Oh, he lost it. It was great.
I believe you showed it in chat, like on the stream.
Yes, though he wasn't there for it.
Ah. But yeah, that is very funny.
Yeah, he just lost it. All I showed him was the, so I didn't show him the crap shot one. I showed him the slightly longer one. The only Splatoon you played was in Smash Ultimate. Okay, yeah. The other thing, too, is that this mode gives you... you don't get to pick what the guns are, and some of them have different features to them, which make them harder or easier, depending on your point of view, to use. And one thing I really love is I love the dualies, which are a set of two pistols that alternate fire. So one goes blam, then the other goes blam, but they go blam, 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 blam together. And what they give you is the ability to dodge roll. And if you don't have dualies, you can't dodge roll. And so it messes with me when it's like, oh, you know, I want to go dodge roll. You know, like, Ah, a dodge roll. That will help me escape the situation. Get good with every weapon, easy. Kana, do you know how many weapons there are in Splatoon 3? How many guns in Splatoon 3? There are over 80 main weapons.
Some of them, however, are retextures and
Yeah,
switch outs.
yeah, there are some retextures, but like there are dapple doolies, which are the doolies I personally hate the most.
Wow, imagining not even having one. Get on my level, scrub.
Yeah, like come on, at least have 3. Like a normal person.
Yeah, the thing is, with glowflies, you pretty much need a full team of people on comms.
Yeah, you really do. So I've seen good strategies work on glowflies, because I do watch some other Splatoon streamers who are a little bit more professional than I am. Oh, Nately, I got ya.
Thank you.
You know, and when working together with their full crew, they can really easily take on glowflies. The issue, however, occurs when you've got like 2 people on call and they're aware of each other, and 2 people off call and they're not thinking about each other at all. And so that can kind of contribute to some difficulty. Sorry, just give me one second. Sorry, just had to talk to someone at my in the apartment real quick.
It's just pretty weird to hear a really low whisper in my ear.
Sorry, I was trying not to actually say anything at all.
No worries.
Died in the first 10 seconds. Pathetic. Oh, Mothership. This one I like. This one's fairly easy. All right, now where? Yeah, where is the ship? There's the ship, and there's the egg basket too.
Well, the ship can be found wherever love blossoms.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure where it was, because I got a wee bit lost. I'm glad to hear that you're happy, Crystal Wing. Ooh, sub sandwich. What's in your sub sandwich? And I just... Yeah. Oh, come on. He's mine.
Still a sub.
Yeah, in all honesty, I could probably go for a sandwich right now, too. I haven't eaten today.
It's Sarge.
I'm not hungry. There's the thing. Oh, spicy Italian sub sandwich. Oh, that sounds really good, actually.
So yeah, that's the super easy way to get rid of all the land-based boss summoners.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Oh no, the UFO, the flipper lid, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Flipper lid, salmon lid kills anything that's under, except boss, not boss, king salmon.
Yeah, I have to say, I think my favorite mode, out of all of the, modes for Salmon Run, has probably got to go to, oh, what's it? You're gonna know the name, Knightley, and I'm gonna be embarrassed that I didn't. Shit, one player left. Someone get near me so I can revive you.
Anyway.
You're gonna know the name of it, and I won't. It's the one with the mothership. It's my favorite mode, and I've forgotten the name of it.
It's Mothership.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty much just named after whatever is encountered in it. Mothership, Mudmouth. Mothership, Mudmouth, Kohokpoi, Tornado, Fog. That's about it. Just don't overthink it. Is happening in chat.
Okay, so Crystal Wing is having a spicy Italian sub sandwich, with Implord. Implord went, wait, no! Then Kana said he can't fit anything in him even if he tried. And then he said, not in the sus way, you... I'm assuming he meant, pervs. Because you spelt it P-E-4-E-S. And then Implord said, it's too late, I've already pictured it, and Katana's just screaming. Implord says, Kana is, not Kana, but Knightley doesn't need to know what's happening.
I mean, I saw what was happening, I just didn't understand, that's why. What's happening? Good lord, what's happening in there, basically.
Good lord, man, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis, in this part of the country, in this time of day, contained entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Whoa. That is entirely all of it that I remember. I do not remember anything else of the sketch, or not the sketch, but the that particular.
The only other thing I remember is Seymour, the house is on fire.
No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Oh, and steamed hams. You didn't understand. Yeah, that was it.
I have chat open right before me. I have a phone, you know.
Yeah, I
The
think.
way I can talk to chat on my streams.
Yeah, that's how I do it as well. See, unlike Nightly, who streams at his computer, but has his game up, I sit on the opposite side of the room from my computer and play games on my Switch. This may or may not change when I get the Steam Deck, but I'll still need, when I get the Steam Deck, until I get my my big screen TV and switch this thing from being my Switch machine, not my, you know what I mean, switch my TV cart from being a Switch machine to being where I stream from and watch my VHS tapes on. Then I'm going to be using my phone to monitor chat still.
I have a phone.
Wait, Knightley has a phone? I thought he had landline only. Oh, well, you know, if Knightley's anything like my parents, he's just upgraded to a touch-tone phone as opposed to a rotary dial.
Well, to be fair, I'm often trapped on land just because of how big I get when I swallow all these clothes.
You know, because of the cumulative nature of buoyancy, you might actually be lighter. Or rather, more buoyant.
Buoyant, sure, but I would still be trapped.
Kana, I have a VHS.
Why?
Kana is responding to my VHS comment, and Kana, I also have a DVD, and I'm hoping at some point to get a Blu-ray player.
Yeah, have you seen his like stream setup? It's all retro old stuff.
Except for the computer and the Switch, yeah.
Well, I mean like your stream setup. Like
oh, my like background and whatnot.
Yes.
Back in my day, we used to just watch the football match on our black and white television. You youngins with your fancy dancy, you know, VHS machines, you're so lucky.
I think this is the longest I've gone with my chode meter full and not encountered the kinks on it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, actually. VHSs are like freaking 70s. Kana, do you know when the VHS was invented, my guy? My guy, VHS, as a standard, was codified in 1978. They're an 80s thing. Seriously. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, the 70s were Laserdisc. And Discovision, and Selectomatic, and Microfiche, and attempts at making, like, movie film workable at home. Like...
Yeah. VHS isn't that old. I mean, I watched, like, Aladdin and the Thousand Thieves, or whatever the sequel was on VHS, and some other stuff. I just really remembered the Aladdin thing.
Yeah, and VHS tapes were still, like, fairly normal in, like, schools and even at home in rural Canada up until, like, the mid-2010s. Hell, my high school had a VCR on and a big CRT built in on a rolly cart when I
Every
left.
high school had that.
Well, okay, but this was not like, 2008. This was like 2017 sort of time frame, I think. The time in my brain has gotten all weird and wonky now. I know how long ago it was. I don't know when it was. But because of the pandemic, like, there's a 3-year chunk of time where my brain doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I missed it by 8 years. It's still a 70s thing, in my opinion. It's clear that Noble and Knightley are time travelers.
Way to make us feel old.
How many times do we have to teach you a lesson, old man? Information. Yeah, but I have a VHS tape, a VHS player, in part because I have the Star Wars tapes issued before the special edition, meaning I actually get to watch Star Wars without the shitty CGI. I still have to deal with Han having shot second, but I don't have bad CGI.
Entire debate is so funny. And also, why are you teaching us a lesson? It feels like we're teaching you guys a lesson.
Yeah, I've also got all of Faulty Towers on VHS tape,
Interesting.
which is a series you may or might not have heard of, Knightley. Actually, Kana might not have heard of it. Actually, fuck it, Implord might not have heard of Faulty Towers.
In fact, anyone in the world may or may not have heard of Faulty Towers.
Okay, do you know what Faulty Towers is?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay, Implord, do you know what Faulty Towers is? And Kana and Crystal Wing, do you guys know what Faulty Towers is? Actually, quick pronoun check. I'm not sure. Crystal Wing, guy, gal, non-binary pal. What pronouns should I use for you? I think most everyone in chat is a guy, but I've been mistaken about that before.
Certainly makes me ask out of you and me.
Indeed it does. Crystal Wing sadly does not know what Faulty Towers is. Faulty Towers, a Fortnite place, question mark.
No, that was Tilted Towers.
Alright, okay, so, okay, so, Faulty Towers, alright, so, Crystal Wing would prefer, female pronouns. Okay. Alright, so, that's good information to have going forward. It's more than okay, Implord. I know you're joking. So, Faulty Towers was a show produced by John Cleese and his ex-wife for the BBC. They did, I think they did two, maybe 3 seasons of it. I've got all of it across 4 VHS tapes that are long play VHS tapes. So there's about 45 episodes of it. The standard British equivalent to a season is I should say, shorter than the American equivalent, than the American season.
Now America has gone hyper-commercial.
Yeah. Well, because the standard American season used to be about 22 episodes. It would vary from show to show, but, always somewhere around that 20 mark was considered fairly standard. But in the UK, 10 to 15 was considered fairly standard when Faulty Towers came out.
what's it about?
So, it's about, so the main character is, Mr. Faulty. I'm forgetting his first name now. Oh yeah, Basil Faulty. Someone needs to drop that thing on the steelhead.
I'm currently dealing with all the stingers.
Basil Fawlty and his wife attempting to run a hotel and getting into what if Monty Python did slapstick style shenanigans.
Then yes, I do know that actually.
Okay,
I
cool, yeah.
didn't remember the name of it, but yes, I absolutely remember that.
Ooh, Imploid is going to get some pineapple Fanta and refill his water. That's his good so.
Yeah, Faulty Splits and Tilted Towers. I still remember the Sonic fan dub line, and that's and I'm tilted in the towers. Have you watched the Sonic fan dubs?
I haven't actually. You're gonna have to send those over to me.
Oh, those are a treat.
Yeah, so I've heard. Okay, one series that I know none of you guys have heard about is Corner Gas. So, it's a Canadian sitcom, which... So, it doesn't follow typical sitcom tropes, especially of the era it was made in. So, Corner Gas is from about the... So it was made from about 2000 to about 2008. And so you know how sitcoms were in the early 2000s, right?
Yeah. Also, Katana, Sonic Stand-Up isn't a Sonic show, it's a group of internet voice actors basically going through some Sonic games and voice out acting over them, and some of them can be very funny. I have nearly died from laughing from one of them. Anyways.
So anyway, you know how sitcoms were in the early 2000s? They had laugh tracks on them, and like everything was always a cheesy joke, and they'd wait for the laugh track to play out, and then they would...
The whole canned bit thing.
Yeah, yeah. So Corner Gas is full of funny lines and not a single laugh track. In fact, rarely do people acknowledge the funny lines are even funny.
Oh, that's always the best thing, the straight face.
Like, I think one of my favorite lines in the show is, "You stabbed me in the back. Stabbed me in the back, right to my face." It's one of my favorite lines of the show, and it's delivered with deadpan... Actually, it's delivered with anger and seriousness about it. Like, the character who's saying it feels, like, utterly betrayed. And no one laughs.
I mean, other than the audience, because that is rather funny.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Two people just straight up dove into the water thinking we needed to cover up the terrain. Two of us did. And I had that oh shit I had that like oh shit moment as I saw the water level rise. I didn't say anything, but I certainly felt it.
Great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ.
What does that make me, the fool or the great mind?
That is the question. Never goes too hungry, or else he just starts nomming.
Just here's how hungry can a shark get. If you're referring to me, then I can get kind of hungry. So I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely one time went 3 days without eating because I forgot that food was a thing.
And you get on Imp Lords for not taking care of themselves.
Imp Lord is aware that food exists and doesn't eat. I forgot. There's a
How?
difference. I wasn't hungry.
A pred that forgot food existed. That sounds like a bad sci-fi story.
Yeah, like...
Like the man that time forgot. Huh. Uh,
Okay, but you see, I've got the ADHD and the TISM, okay? Or, yeah, I've got the ASD and the ADHD, and both of those make you forget about stuff. Like, including important stuff, okay? Food is a thing.
I mean, it's rather denigrating to prey to call them a thing, but
Okay, but it's like, kinda, quote, I forgot food was a thing, so I died of hunger. Nitsage Nobel 2023.
also, um, I feel like ADHD does kind of make you forget about stuff because you like just fixate on doing one certain thing and then lose track of time, and then suddenly move from your chair and then everything goes fuzzy around the edges.
Yeah, I've certainly had that experience where it's just like, oh yeah, food, that's not a thing. And then like I'll be like, oh, I guess I should eat. Why haven't I eaten in 3 I forgot food was a thing. Okay.
It's just a very good thing because I have a great food place that's like directly across from where I live, and it's all you can eat. So, and it's open pretty much 24 hours. So, very good when I do forget.
Sorry about suddenly becoming an absolutely useless team member there for a second.
No worries. I'm guessing you were distracted by something.
Someone brought me food.
Very on topic.
Yeah, which is good because it was actually what I was craving too.
Sandwich?
Bagel and cream cheese. Oh,
Ooh,
sadly
that.
not toasted.
Why would you toast something you're giving to the toaster?
So I don't have to expend energy toasting it?
Bagels are good. Even though we call them bagels here. Bagels. I don't know.
Yeah, one thing Americans have told me, by the way, is that they think I say a boot when I say about. Because I don't say...
I hear about.
Yeah, well, because I don't say about the way Americans do. I say about. There's a slight raising that happens, where I raise the last vowel. Whereas Americans tend to keep it the same all the way through, so it sounds like about, as opposed to about.
Also, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did they remove grillers from this? Because I haven't seen grillers in quite a while.
Which ones are grillers?
The big grills that track onto you with the red laser.
I haven't seen those in a while either, actually. I'm not sure. A boot. Yeah. So I can put on... So, it's especially noticeable if you get out into rural Canada or Newfoundland, the accent. But I am a city slicker, so I have more of the metropolitan Canadian accent.
I have the Neapolitan American accent because I love different flavors. And also have accents from everywhere.
Though, I do actually come from rural Canada. So it's slowly been trained out of me, and I sound like this now, but I can very quickly... Oh yeah, go back to my rural Canada roots, eh? And now I sound like this. And so that's what I sound like when I talk like this in the rural Canada, eh? And especially when I get out and see my cousins or people back down in the country there, I sound like this, and it takes me like a day or two to recover and get back to my normal voice. Which sounds like this. I can put it on with conscious effort, but like within like half an hour of being around my cousins and stuff, it just goes completely like that without taking conscious effort.
Any type of specific accents slash tones, like
Ah, fair enough.
oh yeah. Basically, the voices I have for Lobondi Corp are the only voices I can do.
Oh, and in there, you get out into Newfoundland and they talk like this. It's even faster, and it's got a little bit of Irish influence in there, they.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they say weird stuff like "stays where you're at till it comes where you're to." Canna cannot imagine me sounding like that for a stream. Yeah, that's why I don't stream like with my rural Canadian accent. Because one, I don't actually sound like that in most of my day-to-day life. But for another thing, you know, even when I do, it would probably be very off-putting. Hey, Justin, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit since I've seen you around here, though not been all that long since I saw you or talked with you.
I am not physically on stream, but I am voiced here.
Yes. Oh, I am so glad to hear that, Justin. I'm really glad.
Oh, do you want to switch over to Turf War?
Yeah, have you gotten to the point where you're only getting an upgrade every 2 as opposed to every 1?
Yeah.
Same, and Justin, yes, you may join. Crap, how do I close a room?
Match menu and then minus button.
Yeah, we are switching over to Turf War. I'm just going to check my rewards really quick. I mean, it was up until my roommate brought me some bagels and cream cheese. Ah, Connor, you've got to get yourself... You got to get yourself some bagels. They are really good.
I think bagels, not babbles. Bagels.
Why my character bald? So I can actually explain why my character bald. So if I go in here and I switch to being like this, you can see that the character actually does have hair, though I'm not super chuffed on it, and I'm gonna be changing it anyway.
Chuffed. Now there's a word I don't hear often.
By the way, there is a Splatfest upcoming. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about that.
What's it gonna be?
It's going to be for Tears of the Kingdom the week before launch. And the teams are Power, Wisdom, and Courage.
Ooh. In that order?
Um... Yes, by the way, I'm going to send out a quick message to some people. On the
So
server.
Big Man's gonna be coach?
No, so, yeah, actually, I think Big Man is Courage, Shiver is Power, and Fry is Wisdom, and I'm honestly thinking about going Fry, for Wisdom.
Fry doesn't seem like someone who would care about wisdom.
Exactly why she needs that particular piece of the Triforce. Sort of balance things out, you know?
I mean, but the people who had those pieces of the Triforce were the ones that exemplified that piece, not the ones that needed it.
I mean, that's true. That's actually why Ganon got, the Triforce of Power.
Hmm?
I was just saying, that's actually why, Ganon got the Triforce of Power, is because he exemplified, magic power.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna...
So I just don't see Fry as someone who has a ton of wisdom.
she's
I
a
thought
goofball.
Shiva would be wisdom. Shiva would be wisdom. Fry would be power, like stopping power on weapons, and then Big Man would be courage because Big Man. Implored, stop tripping on things.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Oh, and by the way, Justin, your character is doing great in Lobotomy Corp.
Unlike mine, which got offed. And so there's been a new one made.
No, not there hasn't been a new one made. I've just restarted the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I either have to restart the day or reset the thing
Hey!
entirely if one of the streamers dies.
Ah, fair enough.
Or
By the
both the
way,
streamers.
hey, Gav, how are ya? I hope you're doing well.
Unfortunately for you, Nitsuj, you're just one of my best units, so I have to use you to suppress all these escaping guys.
Oh, I am more than good. Oh, implored. I'm sorry.
Hello, Gavin.
Ah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, I've sent out some messages to some of the other people who like to come do Splatoon, so that way they could join us if they wished.
Nice.
But I am going to start us off.
Alrighty.
Ooh, cat pics. I'm gonna have to check those out.
One could say they're categorically unresistible.
Indeed. By the way, because I didn't announce this on the last stream, well, not on the last stream, actually. I forgot to do this on the Friday stream. So after it, I spun my wheel to determine who was getting the Discord server art. And do you want to know who won?
Who?
Gingy won the server art, and as the only person on the Patreon right now, you, by default, win the Patreon art.
Oh, nice.
Also, when the Steam Deck shows up, I will be doing my first private live stream for the patrons.
Nice. If you could remind me, what is the Patreon art thing again?
So, you know the full refs that I've shown you before?
Yep.
So, just like... So, what's going to happen is I'm going to hop in a voice call with the person who won it, which in this case is you, and I'm going to draw and ask questions to get some input on what you would like out of the character. But it really is just what I want to draw.
Alright. Well, I mean, you kind of have already done that for me.
Yeah, but that was more because I promised you one as part of the D&D campaign.
Fair.
The other thing is, unlike that, you'll actually be seeing the art as a shared screen as opposed to over my camera.
Alright.
And, Kana, there is always next month to get the Chibi server art, or to get the... Well, hey, the Chibi art is server exclusive, so there's a chance that you could get that. And the Patreon art is just for who was the highest patron.
So if anyone wants cool-ass art from one of their favorite streamers, all you have to do is probably join in. It
Yeah.
will become a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Plus, one thing I want to do once I get the Steam Deck is I actually want to do some some Discord only art slave streams where I share my screen and I will randomly pick someone to get a chibi art at some point. Like, I'll just be firing up my Steam Deck and go, hey, you're getting a chibi art from me, so hop in voice call. And, you know.
Very cool what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason that the full ref things are for the patrons is because, well, pretty much, because they take more work. Like, a chibi ref maybe takes, well, the chibi art maybe takes me all of, like, an hour.
I remember how fast you created the clam. Get his name right now, but yeah.
You've already forgotten?
Yes, I forgot.
Darrow.
Dale.
Yeah.
But yes, I also have the autism and the ADHD, so...
I more meant in the pred way, if you've eaten them so you've forgotten.
I forget everyone, so if I eat them, then I don't even have to remember again. Yes, I remember how fast you created Dale.
Yeah, whereas doing the full refs takes like a couple of hours at least.
But they're well worth it for anyone who's listening, because I've been able to watch him create a certain ref for a certain character that I may be showing off sometime soon as a new avatar, and it's great stuff.
What am I playing next? The entire stream today is Splatoon, but tomorrow is Monday, and Monday means platformers. I've still got to put together the poll for that. Hey, Justin, don't feel bad, you know, like... Yeah, we're all broke as shit, like... There's nothing to be ashamed about here.
Siege 6 months. Bombs have been planted, attacks have been planted.
I'm the one prophet. The cats have been planted, I'm the one profiting the nets. So, to be totally honest, do you want to know how much money I've made this month off of Patreon? $5. That's enough to go to Timmy's.
Yeah. Literally, I just cut coffee out of my thing because it was starting to make me jittery, and the way I do that is donating $5 to one of my friends, and bam, I'm saving money and also helping a friend. There's even smaller tiers if you really feel that bad, but honestly, you shouldn't, because it's just a little bit of fun.
Yeah, like I say, the most important thing is literally coming and hanging out, like... Like, suppose I was given the choice between having 100 people on Patreon or 10 people in chat to hang out with. I would take the 10 people in chat to hang out with over the 100 people on Patreon. On the Patreon.
Just telling you now, over here, a $5 does not get you a sandwich and a drink. That's why I'm so easily able to donate it.
Yeah, I mean, over here, if you go to Timmy's, $5 can get you a medium coffee and a breakfast sandwich.
Wow.
Like, it's not a huge amount of food. It's not like you're being served, like, a multi-course meal, but, like...
Yeah, like, $5 is basically around what a single hot coffee or hot chocolate is in Starbucks. Inflation's going a bit crazy, and wages are just stagnating because, oh, we're having record profits, but also we aren't reaching our growth.
Yeah. Well, and there's the thing, is... So people say that that there's a conflict between capitalism and what the workers want, right?
I wouldn't say there's a conflict. It's straight up antithetical.
Well, so it all depends on whether you're talking about capitalism, mercantilism, or economic authoritarianism.
It's too early in the morning, I say, at 5 p.m. for me to get into that.
Well, so capitalism and economic authoritarianism are very close together, because both put as their highest goal complete and total control of the economy. And, maximal control of money, right?
Alright.
But where they go from there, they diverge on what their secondary good is. The secondary good in capitalism is maximal unfettered growth. Whereas in economic authoritarianism, it is a slave state.
Maximum unfettered growth. I have a few friends that are into that. Anyways, yeah.
So, because capitalism wants growth, it should seek, in my mind, the system which will produce the most growth.
That's not exactly how things are working. Because we've seen with the 4-hour work, not 4-hour, 4-day work week, that it's much more efficient and worker satisfaction, but no one is really adopting it.
The room crashed, I'm not sure why.
Yes, I am dollar. What? I am jealous I can't get a sandwich for $4. I'd love a $4 sandwich.
Yeah. So, yeah, a 4-hour work week and higher wages would promote maximal growth. The issue is, what it takes to achieve that maximal growth comes in conflict with motivation numero uno, maximal control over moolah.
How so?
So, if you want to have the maximal control over money, that means you want to control the money as much as possible, right? Meaning, giving more of it to other people is antithetical to that goal. Well, how do you achieve the maximum growth potential that we've seen? You give money to your workers and control less of their time, which is worth that money.
And by controlling less of the time, that's less time spent in your facilities where you control whose vendors are able to operate there, what food, drink are offered, vending machines, all that.
Exactly. Meaning, primary good number 2 is antithetical to primary good number 1. But it's why capitalism is, at least in theory, compatible with unionism. Because you can say, well, okay, you want maximum control over the money, but you have as your secondary good maximal productivity. Well, we can offer you the things that will create maximal productivity and growth, which are strong workers' rights protections. But what unfortunately happened was you had a generation who grew up, saw their parents thriving, thanks to unions and antitrust legislation, and thought, ah, yes, capitalism, the thing that makes us separate from the communists. It can't be the things that make us similar to the communists, like unions, which the communists didn't have, or cheap health care, or, protections for the poor. No. Those things the communists don't have but say that they like. It can't be those things, so we'll get rid of it and call it Reaganomics.
Ronald Reagan was probably the worst thing that happened to this country.
Yeah, Margaret Thatcher for the UK.
Yeah.
And,
Who's it for Canada?
actually, the worst thing to happen to Canada is probably Justin Trudeau.
Interesting.
So, historically, Canadian politicians are fairly boring, right? With the exception of Brian Mulroney. Right?
I'm afraid I do not know it.
Okay, so Brian Mulroney was one of our prime ministers, equivalent to a president.
Yeah.
But anyway, so most Canadian prime ministers are a pain in the ass and nobody likes them, but they're fine.
Brian Mulroney, on the other hand?
So Brian Mulroney was engaged in some unethical behavior. He gave a couple of corporate sponsorships to his rich buddies. He gave he gave government contracts to his rich buddies, who then proceeded to do dick all, and wasted about $8 million in taxpayer money. Meanwhile, Justin Trudeau has wasted way more than that. And see, when Brian Mulroney, when the scandal broke, he was immediately removed from Parliament. Like, he was ousted as Prime Minister. He didn't even get a chance to step down and save face. The party canned him. Which meant he was no longer the head of the party, and therefore could no longer be Prime Minister.
Alright.
Justin Trudeau... So, Trudeau, in his first year, wasted $10 million in taxpayer money buying a giant inflatable rubber duck to celebrate Canada being 150 years old.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, like, what a fucking stupid way to celebrate being 150 years old. I'm all for giant inflatable rubber ducks, but not $10 million at taxpayer expense giant inflatable rubber ducks.
It definitely feels like it shouldn't have cost that much.
Well, it's like 20 stories tall.
Oh, it's that big?
It's fucking huge, yeah. But anyway, so from there, he went on to give government money that was supposed to be set up to donating to a charity to the charitable foundation that his father, Trudeau Sr., who was also a Prime Minister of Canada, though I'm forgetting his name right now. It's not Justin Trudeau as well.
Justinian Trudeau?
No, it's not even a J name, I don't think. Pierre Elliott Trudeau. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, so his father, after being Prime Minister of Canada, set up a charitable foundation. And Trudeau gave government money to that foundation through a company that he and his wife co-own. So,
government giving to that kind of stuff.
Well, it's not even like a government giving to like one of their rich donors trust fund things. That's barely a charity. It was just straight up him giving to his dad's fake charity through his own fake company.
I know, Trump did a lot of it, giving it to his own charities and stuff.
Yeah.
There was so many conflicts of interest in this, that fucking
Yeah, so anyway, all of that stuff, like, that wasn't enough to bring Trudeau down. And I think the thing that irritates me the most about him is he claims to be this, you know, hyper-progressive, good-for-Canada Prime Minister, when Stephen Harper, his predecessor, did more for gay rights, women's rights, Native American rights, Indigenous rights in Canada than Trudeau ever did.
Oh,
anyway.
Yeah, you told me about it. The weird fact that he was more good for gay than that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go drop off and get lunch. Thanks for having me.
Cool.
I might be back.
Cool, no problem. And I'm gonna drop the politics talk as we head into some more of the game. Hey, someone made a sustainable joke off of sus. I love that. That means you probably watch, Hermitcraft. There we go. And, yes, we are dropping the politics. Yes, the politics are stopping. Yes, I'm saying they're stopping! Let me catch up on chat. I'll explain which ways. Take care of yourself, or I'm coming over there and tripping all over you. I will not explain which ways Katana is sus. It's very sus. You look you sustainable looking fella. Yeah, mumbo jumbo. I am so... Yeah. Ah, okay. I'll have to find a person named Knowledge Implore, that way I can feed them to you, but, I did actually look at the cat pics. They're very cute. Very good kitties. So, yeah, I think we are going to end up going Wisdom, or at least I am. I'm hoping that you all in the server who play Splatoon will also go Wisdom for the Splatfest, and we can hopefully actually have a full team most of the time during the Splatfest for that. Politics is the most boring shit a man can hear. I'm not sure what means, but anyway. I mean, hey, chaos is good in a kitty. That's kind of what they're for, you know? Though if someone can explain what means for real and on God. Okay. So I'm not sure what the duplication of for real is, but anyway. It's about, but alright. I think Katana's breaking. Yeah. Well, we're off politics now. So, I'm curious, chat, what are some games you would want to see me play when I get the Steam Deck? Because we will be able to play Steam games as well as other indie games which would run on it. He's extra real. Or old Nit said you wouldn't understand. Bruh, I'm like mid-20s. Come on, like, I'm not that old. I just don't understand my fellow zillennial slang. Personally, I prefer terms like jav, tricky, and dude. 25 and a nerd about politics, those two things don't combine. Kata. You have not seen my YouTube feed. There's so much more. Yeah. Hey, I'm addicted to the internet. Come on. I just don't get the youth's slang. What it might be is that I don't watch TikTok. Like, I find TikTok to be incredibly pointless and not entertaining at all. The youths these days scare me. Yeah, I'm with Implord, like... Hey, Justin, calm down. You're okay. You know, this is a safe place. You don't have to be, you know, like, everything's okay. You're gonna be okay. Oh, don't worry. This is a safe place, you know, like. Also, I am mildly annoyed that you keep calling it Squid Game from Wish. Because it's not from Wish, it's from Nintendo. Oh, you're making a Squid Game joke. Never mind. Please, if anything's Squid Game from Wish, it's gonna be Mario Party. Like, the entire concept of Mario Party is Squid Game. Like, Squid Game is just Mario Party. This is a Squid Game, but it's not Squid Game. Like, seriously, when I watched Squid Game, a small part of me went, hold on. This is Mario Party, but instead of your goal being to collect stars and like, to get coins to buy stars, your goal is to survive. You know, and you're not limited to 4 players, but if you did an elimination Mario Party where you started out with like 100 players, and every time someone lost, they were eliminated, you would have Squid Game. Yeah, pretty much. Squid Game is just Mario Party on extra hard. So, think about it. Connor, have you ever played Mario Party? Like, you've got the game with the chain chomps and the barrels, which is essentially the red light, green light game that they play. You've got... I've got this I can just trigger. Yeah, you've got the red light, green light game that they play. You've got the jackhammer game, which is basically that one... You had a couple on your 3DS. Okay, that explains why you don't quite get the connection. But essentially, in Mario Party for the console, you play mini-games while going around the board and collecting stars. But if you swapped out the collecting stars for if you lose the mini-game, you get eliminated, like, you'd have Squid Game. Yeah, you've got the, Yes, Hollowed Mist, you may call me Noble. And by the way, Justin, are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? I just want to check in on you between rounds, because you weren't doing so good there for a second, and do I have a pool code for viewers to join? No, I don't. I'm not sure what a pool code is. However, I can post my friend code on screen, and you can type it in. That's kind of how I've been doing this. And I've really got to remap that at least that one trigger to the booyah. Not trigger, but bumper, I should say. Hey, it's okay, Justin. You know, like, I honestly don't mind the old man jokes. I recognize that my references are a bit outdated and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how to set up rooms in Splatoon, to be totally honest. So I just set up a room, or get the rooms with the codes. So I usually just do on my friends list. I mean, like, you know, like, I guess it's rude a little bit, but like, I don't know, I don't mind it. Okay, but you gotta give it to the 70s, like, they had a cool sense of fashion. Okay, Justin, we can talk in DMs, but like, you know, just know I'm not bothered by the 70s jokes. I get it, you know. Like I like Hawaiian shirts and loud patterned shirts and, you know, wide collared shirt. I really do have a very 70s, 80s, 90s aesthetic going on. Yeah, like I know that Kana doesn't mean it in a mean way, you know? Yes, you do matter, Justin. Come on. We talked about this last night. You know, you're important to me and I care about you, you know? Oh, okay. I'll have to do that for after this match. Yeah, okay. Let's lay off the old man jokes, okay? Yeah. Yeah, it's Hey, no, Justin, it's okay. Come on, you know, like you can stay. Yeah, Justin, we're gonna lay off the old man jokes, okay? Yeah, please, come on. All right. So, all right, I'm supposed to go into matchmaking. Hey, Justin, come on. There's no reason to go. You know, please stay. Oh, the mail. Okay. That didn't work. Hey, Kana, can we please lay off that, you know, yeah, I'm honestly not sure, how to do that. So, instead, I'm going to... so this is my friend code up on screen, and I'll send it in chat. All right, and I've sent it in chat as well. All right, friend request received. So we're gonna go friend request, hollowed. All right, become holy shit, is that 530 hours. What's mine look like? 345 hours. Okay. So it's not as drastic a difference as I thought it was. So I'm going to create a room. Yes. I'm going to send out a thing. Look at your hours, you want to flex. Okay. Kana, I don't think I have you on here. I don't think you sent me your friend code before. Communication record. Didn't you add me? I don't think so. If you use the friend code in chat, though, you'll be able to, remember adding me, though. Hollowed, by the way, you're the host, so you're gonna have to start us off. There we go. Remember adding me though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't removed you. I'm honestly not sure. I put my friend code in chat, so if you send me a request, I'll add you real quick here, and then we can show off your hours. Right, I didn't remap that. Sorry about going quiet, guys. I'm just doing something on my phone at the same time. Sorry, chat. I gotta take a very quick break. Though I will let Kana flex. I gotta take a really quick break, so I'm just gonna scroll through Kana's time while I deal with something really quick here. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to quickly stop. Thank you for the follow. It's not showing me who followed yet. Hollowed Mist, thank you for the follow. Alright, so, add friend, friend requests, cat 0, become friends. Alright, so I'm going to let you brag about your times now. Okay. I am back now. Wasn't poison, it was Viagra. Well, that would explain it. Hey, Implord, you are seriously gonna have to tell me what that's like. Though, if there is story, no story spoilers. I just want to know about the mechanics. Yeah. By the way, Hollowed Mist, are you? I don't think you're someone who's been around here before. I could be deeply mistaken. But how did you find the channel? Assuming I'm not an idiot and have forgotten someone who's been here before. Well, not an idiot, but forgetful. You know, I forget stuff from time to time. This match is going pretty well, in all honesty. We have, by the looks of it, yeah, we've got most of the terrain. Anyway, like I asked, are there any games that you guys would want to see me playing on? You think Splatoon is a bit weird? It's a bit weird in concept, yeah, but it's a fun shooter. Because no one answered the question, I'd love to know, what games do you want to see me playing on the Steam Deck? Romeo dies in the end after seeing his love creeplet died. Sorry, I couldn't help it but spoil the ending of Minecraft Legends. What's a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is it's sort of like a Nintendo Switch, but Steam made it. Essentially, it's a PC gaming machine. Hey, Justin, welcome back. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing. I hope we managed to improve your day. Essentially, yeah, Steam Deck is a thing for playing PC games. Consider it like a gaming PC meets console. So, like, if you guys want to see me play, well, one thing that's going to be happening is Minecraft. If you guys want, though Minecraft is going to be happening as a YouTube series, not as a Twitch series. Justin, are there any added filter furry? And there you were. Okay, cool. No, disaster. That's my PC. So the line between a PC and a console has actually gotten fairly blurry. Like the Xbox Series X under the hood is running a reshell of Windows. Hey, still, I hope we managed to make your day a little bit better, you know? PC games have left your mind for some reason. Okay. Well, some of the games that I do want to play is, I do want to play some Terraria on the Steam Deck. Then some obvious ones. I want to go through Portal. I want to go, all of the Portal games. That's 1 and 2. I want to play... So I've played Half-Life and Black Mesa before. But I want to play Half-Life, Black Mesa... Well, actually, I specifically want to play the Black Mesa port. Well, not port. Version of Half-Life, and then Half-Life 2 on stream in the RPG Wednesday slot. I want to play some... I want to play through all of the Soulsborne games from Soft.
Hello.
Hey, how are ya? Welcome back, Nately. How are you? Can you hear me? Nately, can you hear me? You may have to exit and rejoin the call. Because I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Ah, good, good. Justin, that's not true. Come on. You know this. You know, seriously, I want you here, alright? You're an important person to me, Justin, and I care about you a lot, you know? So please don't say stuff like that.
The only person who doesn't want you here, Justin, is yourself, but
Yeah.
we like you here,
Yeah.
and it's always fun to have you around.
Justin, don't say stuff like that. Come on. Like, I think most of us here have, to quote one YouTuber, a touch of the tism. You know, I've got ASD, which is autism spectrum disorder, and I've got ADHD. Yeah, you know, we all care about you, and we all want you here. By the way, Nightly, we have a new person who joined the crew.
Ooh.
Yes, we have Hollowed.
Interesting. Hello, Hollowed.
Yeah, Justin, please don't say stuff like that. Yeah, you do matter, and you should stay here, okay? We care about you, and we want you here.
Hollowed Mist, is that,
Yes,
Is
that.
that because of Senna's, is your username because of Senna from League of Legends, or is it just completely random?
Yeah, seriously, by the way, Justin, I really hope you know that we all care about you and we want you here. You know, like, if you're still watching, please say something. I am actually worried about you. Because you mean a lot to me, and, you know, like, saying stuff like that is concerning. Hey, Kana. Oh, yeah, Kana, it must be getting late for you, like, heading to, like, midnight territory. Same for you, Implored, by the way. It must be getting late, and, Gingy, I'm assuming, Implored, that's not good. You should really go, sit down. I did not forget about your existence. Seriously, Kana.
I think I just missed whatever joke Connor was saying, because I just tuned in while backing.
After this match, I'll check chat for the jokes, okay? Okay, let me look up for the jokes. You don't have autism. You've been diagnosed with stupidity. From Kana. Gonna assume that's a joke.
Does sound more like self-deprecation.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like a self-deprecating joke.
That's even more self-deprecating.
Okay, I'm not sure why that ended. I'm gonna reopen the room.
I think you may have taken too long to press A because now, me and Hollowed are in a room together.
Okay, then I will try and join that room.
suck at him? No, I swallow him. Oh, good. One of the players disconnected, so we can make a new match. Or
Okay,
room.
I'm in the room, so don't leave.
That's impossible.
Oh.
We can't leave because if a player disconnects, it kicks everyone back into the lobby.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. So I'll try and join you guys that way. Hollowed has a room, so I'm gonna join it, which should let you join me.
Yep.
Cool. Hollowed says that they are still in the match.
Yeah, there's a difference in cringe and self-deprecation, and self-deprecation jokes are just yikes.
Yeah. Okay, that's good, Implord. I'm glad you took some time to catch your breath and let your blood pressure go back to normal so you weren't lightheaded.
Yeah. Maybe you both should get some sleep if you're laying on the floor or feeling self-deprecating. I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna stop talking about the jokes now. All right, I'm gonna open up a room because no one was listed as in my room, which I think was probably related to the fact that I was in like the old one.
Apologies, Kana.
Yeah, we're gonna stop with that now. So yeah, do you guys have any PC games you would like to recommend for me to check out once I get the Steam Deck?
What are you interested in?
Well, I've actually got a list of games already.
Like genre and lore wise, that kind of things? Because I have quite a few that I can recommend if I know what you're really into.
Okay, well, the current raft of games I'm looking to play are, well, firstly Minecraft and Terraria, which I'll be able to do on the Steam Deck.
Nice.
Rivals of Aether has been suggested by Implord. Or, Kana, sorry, not Implord, my bad. I'm also looking at playing through Black Mesa, which is the remake of Half-Life 1. Yeah, Half-Life. As well as playing through Half-Life 2. Sadly, since I don't have VR stuff, I won't be playing Half-Life Alyx.
Alright.
Raft has been recommended by Implord. I'm also looking to play through all of the FromSoft games that are, well, all the FromSoft Soulsborne games, I should say.
Yeah, it's a shame Bloodborne still doesn't have a port.
Yeah. Sadly, that's PlayStation only, for now anyway.
You like rhythm games, don't you?
I do like rhythm games, yes.
Probably like Sekiro then.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Melatonin is on my list as well.
What's that? I haven't heard of it.
So it's a dream-based rhythm game.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you've heard, but Melatonin has a reputation for giving you weird dreams.
I haven't heard of it at all, so I hadn't heard of that.
Okay, so melatonin is a sleep drug.
Yeah?
It's specifically the same chemical in your brain that makes you tired.
Yep.
but taking melatonin pills to artificially induce sleep is kind of like known to give you weird dreams. And the game, I believe, is based on that sort of feeling of the weird dreams melatonin gives you.
Interesting.
Kana has recommended Pizza Tower. You know what? I will get it on the Steam Deck and I will play through it on stream, and you guys can see me play that. Okay? Kana knows I have some feelings about Pizza Tower that are less than positive, but I like the genre that it's in.
But
It's just that Newgrounds art style that gets me. I'm gonna be totally honest. It reminds me of like Pepe memes, sort of like that sort of, you know, chunk of internet art.
oh, I don't know. Most of the games I enjoy are pretty either already on your list or pretty niche.
Yeah, I've also got Limbus Company and Lobotomy Corporation on the list.
Oh, all right. There is the one in the middle of those two. There is Library of Ruinia.
Yes, I will have to check that one out as well. Um,
It's a turn-based deck built. Yeah, it's hard to describe, but you build a deck and you fight people, and the people give you books that you burn, and it gives you better decks and better things to put the decks on.
okay, also we've just gotten a map update, and Implord has suggested Patapon and Munkas. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Munkas? Munkas?
Interesting. A lot of games I haven't heard of.
Munkas is a Twitch emote. Okay. Pepe laugh. Okay. Yeah, like, that sort of, it's not a game that's an emote. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad.
Hmm.
I've not heard of Dude Stop. What is it actually? 'Cause I've not heard it. Oh, you're not a fan of this map? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I actually really like Mahi Mahi Resort personally. Oh, no, no, we would never say that we hated you, Implord. Come on. Everyone knows that you're awesome, you know? Everyone in chat does, and I do, and frankly, everyone on the planet should know that you're awesome. So no one would ever no one would ever say that they hate this imp. It's a fun game. You make simple tasks or decide to totally fail them. It's very cool. Okay. Is that kind of like the Switch game? I'm gonna fuck up the name of it now because I can't think of it. It's the one where you have to complete jobs around an office. Like, the one that comes to mind is you've got to move a projector into place, and you have to do it causing as much damage as possible.
Oh yeah, I've seen that being streamed.
Yeah, I want to.
Don't know the
I
name.
want to play it. I want to play it, but I have to figure out what the name of it is, and I have not been able to figure out what that name was.
I don't hate disimp, but I hate all those who disimp.
I'm with you, by the way. No dissing, implored. Frankly, implored, I think given the audience that I have, most people, if you were to bite them, would be into it.
Agreed. Are there any genres you're especially looking for that aren't on your list yet?
I love, well, oh, yeah, I didn't mention, I want to play through the Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas as well.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I've played through about the first hour of New Vegas, and I think it's probably my favorite Fallout game, and I've once played through the original Fallout. You know the game that I'm talking about, it too. Cause and puzzles, but you can you can either do them right or just destroy the spirit of the guy who's talking to you. XD. Okay. Oh, okay. So are you for remake on Steam? I have no clue. Though if I'm gonna play through Resident Evil games, one thing is I want to do it with Gingy, and Gingy, if you're in chat, please say hello. I want to play through them with Gingy, and Fallout Vegas for life. Yeah, I'm with you. If I do play through them, I want to play through them with Gingy.
Why Gingy?
So have you been to Gingy while he's streaming?
Not yet. I've been pretty busy nowadays.
Fair enough. He does a lot of Resident Evil.
Nice.
Kana, I don't think you stream, though.
Speaking of stream, how long do you intend to keep going?
The plan is to go until 9.
Interesting. Alright. I'm probably gonna drop off around 7 to do some last task before I start.
Yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah, that's I get that. You know, you don't have the stuff to do it, and I get that. No judgment from me. You know, it's the other thing is I super want to do stuff with Gingy on stream because well, one, he's really fun. Not saying that you're not really fun. You're also really fun. But we've been looking for stuff to collab on, and I think Resident Evil stuff, like us playing through Resident Evil, would be really kind of fun, I think. Especially if it's on Steam and there are multiplayer mods. Just this. Someone try to cover it. Some of you don't. Lol. Look, you know what I mean, okay? Live streaming causes brain fry, where the words don't write because you've got to be talking as you're doing something, and
And also paying attention to chat.
Yeah, you got to be reading chat, talking, and playing a game all at once. It can lead to text talking. There we go. Talking not quite working right.
As exemplified by exactly that.
But pretty much, yeah. uh. You're gonna burn the toast. Yeah, I've got a number of things I want to also, you know, direction you're going. I know the direction you're going with, you know, Ginger. No, it's really not that. It's really not that, Kana, okay? So, honestly, it's because if I was going to do Resident Evil, I'd want to pull along someone who is slightly more experienced than me.
Also, it's not like you can't be in chat for it.
Yeah, so I want someone who's just slightly more experienced than me, but isn't going to judge me for all the fucking up. Because let's be honest, I'm going to fuck up a lot.
Which Resident Evil do you think you would start with?
Probably the original.
Ooh, that's going back.
Well, if I was going to start with a Resident Evil game, I'd want to start with the one that started it all, I'd think.
Fair enough.
It's not like Mario. From what I've heard, it's not like Mario where there's no story and you can just hop in on any Mario game.
Fair. I just find I play the latest iteration of a series best, and that's what allows me to get into the next ones. Because usually if I just try this out with the first one, I get frustrated and don't really want to.
Yes, I get that you're joking with me. Kana says Resident Evil 4 is the only game he cares about. Okay.
That's not nice, Implored. What's with all the self-deprecation in chat? Just here to have fun.
I think Implord's making a joke. Well, the other thing, too, is that Ginger is playing through Resident Evil on his streams. And, by the way, I'd recommend everyone go go follow Gingy. This isn't the platform where subscriptions are free. This is the platform where the follow is free. I'd recommend everyone go follow Gingy. His stuff is awesome. And I can't figure out how to do the shout out, but it's Ginger Fox with 2 X's after... Yeah, so it's Ginger Fox, but it's the Fox spelled Foxx.
Ginger Fox VT or
Maybe? I'm gonna have to check now. So after this, I'm gonna see if I can do a shout out thing as a chat command.
so I'd love to subscribe to them. Like, that's what you plan. Ooh, double kill.
What Implord just put in chat.
The changeling is confusal. I cannot explain it.
I'm sorry. I just didn't expect him to say cheese. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do a shout out.
You just dropped out of the room.
Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to figure out how to do the shout out for Gingy. Give me a sec.
Perhaps it was Katana in the mirror, since they seem to know a lot about you. Ooh.
Ah, there we go.
So yes, Ginger Fox VT.
So yes, go give him a follow. He deserves it.
Yep. We are against a team of 3 snipers on Mahi Mahi.
Oh, that'll be literally awful.
It is.
Alright, I'm joining the room you're in. I know I won't be joining the lobby until the match is over.
Yes. I was briefly going to correct myself because I thought it was 4 snipers, but then I realized it's an end zap, which looks extremely like a sniper, but definitely is not.
No, it's more of a blaster. So, Kana, part of the reason might be that some things are just whooshing over my head. and other things aren't. I can't always be keeping up with chat, so I might only see the start of a joke and then not read it as a joke. But I'm here now paying attention.
The ability to make yourself laugh is really important.
Exactly.
Being able to keep a smile on your face in this kind of environment is always a good thing. Don't let yourself get down.
Exactamundo.
Ah, back at it again with the old man slander.
Hey, I'm just gonna put it out there. We're not gonna have any more of those jokes. They really upset Justin.
What joke?
The old man stuff. It really upset Justin.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually won. Somehow.
Oh, thank you, Implord. I'm really glad to hear that. All right. And I'm in. Haha.
Yay! It is a shame Justin isn't here, because then we would have a full party.
Yeah, he was actually here for a bit, but yeah.
I mean, he was in your belly, Connor.
Exactly.
I thought we got off the egg jokes a while ago.
Yeah. From now on, all jokes must either be puns or other forms of dad jokes.
Well, as it happens, puns, I'm quite good at dad jokes.
You heard me the first time, Kana. Did you hear the one about the Italian chef? He pasta away. Ba-dum ching. Ba-dum ding. Huh? Huh?
Yes.
Kana, if you're tired, you should go to bed, okay?
That goes for anyone who is tired.
Yeah.
Sleep is very, very important to the human body, and without it, you become irritable and, like, actually psychologically damaged.
Or like me, you just, during the 30 hours become incredibly tired and start taking long blinks.
Ah, yes, the long blink phase.
Especially bad if you're driving. So I've been told.
Yeah, I would think so.
I don't drive, so I wouldn't know.
Privileged.
I can't. Legally. I refuse the offer and keep going. It's not privileged, it's that I'm so blind that without glasses, Seriously, the way it was put to me was that should my glasses ever become should my glasses ever come off my face while driving, I would become an immediate and instant severe danger to myself and others.
Well, that's only one way to phrase it.
Yeah, an immediate and severe danger to myself and others.
I mean, aren't you already, though?
I'm not generally an immediate and severe danger to myself. Yes, I have glasses. I actually have like big square 80s nerd glasses with the two bars on them. Like aviators, but for the nerds.
I think that the fact he has glasses is pretty clear.
Yeah, exactly. It is pretty clear. I don't get it how I have to give you that you I'm very confused. Oh, thank you, Implord. You know, one of
Speaking
these
of solving on,
one of these days I'm gonna have to do a face reveal. Anyway, continue, Kana.
speaking of solving on a silver platter,
Oh, he was making I thought you were making a nerd joke. He was making an old man joke.
I'm not supposed to make.
Yeah, I know. I thought he was making a nerd joke.
Ah,
Yeah, Kana, we're like I'm serious about that though. We are putting a stop to that because of like how much it upset Justin. Okay. Like I'm not kidding about that. Okay, but I'm not kidding about it. Okay. Hey, don't feel bad, okay? Like that's not gonna help anything, okay?
we're all here just to have fun and play a game.
Yeah, exactly. Play discount Squid Game from Wish, as Kana put it.
I don't know, with the price tag, I don't think it can be called discount.
Oh, you're not wrong actually. Yeah, Kana, I think you've hit the point where you probably should actually go to bed. Cause it's probably midnight for you guys, and knowing what you do for a living, you've probably been up for quite a while already.
Sleep is good.
Sleep is good, yes.
It always sucks to go to sleep, but it feels so good to be in bed when you like wake up. The paradox of sleep.
Kana says, discount, you already have Wish, that's cheap enough. Please, I got this on deep discount on Wish.
Wouldn't it be on fish?
They had a Nardo dragon on their side. Ah, I see. I see.
What is a Nardo dragon?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Me either. I've heard of Dutch Angel, but that's about it.
You've also probably heard of protogens and primogens.
Yeah, but they aren't really draconic, they're more just lizardy.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. And actually, only primogens are lizardy. It's 1 a.m. Kana, go to bed. Come on, like, just leave me on in the background. Just leave me on in the background and let yourself drift off to the sultry sounds of the sexy voice.
They have the gurgling belly.
Exactly.
Homestuck reference spotted.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Homestuck reference.
One of the people on the other side were named Eggbush.
Ah, okay. I've never watched Homestuck.
Not something you watch, it's a webcomic.
I've never read Homestuck.
Fascinating.
Come on, Kanan. Go to bed and listen to the sound of my voice. Wishing you a good night's sleep. And, maybe other
Sounds like
things.
a radio announcer.
This is supposed to be my the sexy voice. If I was gonna do my radio voice, it would probably be something a bit more like this. Which isn't quite my papyrus. Or my Skeletor. But more of the 1940s radio announcer voice. I don't know why, but this is what I picture whenever I picture someone doing radio. But seriously, Kana, you should be in bed or maybe somewhere else, but...
Somewhere tucked in and warm.
Yeah. Somewhere great to relax in, or at least to help someone else relax anyway. So, how are all of you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well.
One could say I'm doing swimmingly.
Good. And I did love that pun.
Well, I have a whole ocean's worth of them. Though they do come out at a small trickle.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Well, don't drown in them.
You want to get... Hollowed wants to get more Sheldon licenses. That I can certainly relate to. I don't have 40 Sheldon licenses.
I mean, you should probably sleep instead of continuing to play, MP.
He probably should, but he's not gonna listen to me telling him to go to sleep. Though, Kana seems to have finally taken the advice and has at least put his phone face down somewhere and is just listening to the voice of the shark playing some Splatoon.
Beside you. Oh, what?
And I think we both died.
We did indeed. By your least favorite weapon.
The Dapple Dooley Nuevos.
It was Dapple Doolies. I don't remember what the other. I don't know if they were married or not.
Well, I hate both of the Dapple Doolies, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
They're Nuevos, but I still hate them with a burning passion, because they're pieces of shit.
Interesting. How does a shark have a burning passion?
Underwater magma.
Interesting, but that's more scalding than burning, isn't it?
I mean, what is burning, really? You know, things can burn underwater. What?
Oh yeah, like potassium.
Yeah, potassium can burn underwater, stuff like that, so, like... Combustion
Yeah,
isn't...
yeah.
Yeah, it's entirely possible underwater. Besides, who says I'm a water shark? I might be a land shark.
Oh well.
What?
Combustion. Oh well.
Also, Implord says he's not in work tomorrow / technically today, so it's alright. There's a versus mode. Okay. I am really gonna have to check out Minecraft Legends. I honestly hope there's a demo of it. Because if it's a proper old-school RTS set in a Minecraft setting, holy shit am I gonna love streaming that.
I do think you're a water shark just based on how much you talk about sushi, shrimp, fish, octopi, that kind of stuff.
Who says I'm not a semi-aquatic shark, though? Might be good on land and on sea.
Well, that is true. Toasters aren't supposed to go in water.
And I might be a semi-aquatic. I was about to say egg-laying mammal of action, but that wouldn't work.
No, I don't think it would.
Because sharks are neither mammals egg-laying, nor am I of action. Doobie-dooba, doobie-doobie-dooba.
Wait, sharks aren't egg laying?
No, sharks give live birth. Well, actually...
What makes them not a mammal?
Sharks?
Yeah.
They are neither warm-blooded nor have hair, nor do they secrete milk. Also, they don't belong to the branch off that is responsible for all mammals. See, people think that, oh, a mammal is defined as being... some sharks lay eggs, some sharks give live birth. It actually does vary on the shark. Shark species, I should say. Just like how some fish don't lay eggs and instead do live birth. Borth. So people think, oh, if it has hair, warm blood, and secretes milk, it's a mammal, right? Oh, and gives live birth, then it's a mammal, right?
Yeah.
But platypi lay eggs, and they're mammals.
Yeah.
Not all mammals have hair. Some have fur, some have mats, which are not technically hair. Hair is a very specific adaptation.
Like whales, I think.
Yeah, there are actually very few mammals that have hair. Cats and dogs have fur, so do bears. It's pretty much just primates and a few select others that have adapted specifically hair. Sheeps, goats, I think bears maybe have mats as well, which are their own category of fur, which aren't technically fur.
Yeah, because like polar bear, I know polar bears' hair slash fur slash mats are very interesting.
Yeah. The thing that actually makes something a mammal is being on a very specific branch of an evolutionary break-off. So, yeah, so just on an evolution thing for a minute. So, all animals are descended from, well, actually, every living organism on the planet is descended from the same source organism.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and so another branch of that broke off into what we might call the animals, animals versus plants versus fungi versus, plants versus animals versus fungi. Or fungi, or funguses, or whatever. What's, yeah, fungus among us. Friend code, can someone in chat drop that, because I'm currently in a match? If not, I will write it in chat again in just a moment. But then, from that branch off, you had a bunch of life, and there was the split between invertebrates, vertebrates and invertebrates along the animal path. And then... Okay, see you tomorrow, Kana. You really are pretty sleepy, aren't ya? Alright, I'm gonna post my friend code in chat again. And it won't let me go back enough to far enough to see it, or will it? It won't. So, thank you, Hollowed Mist. Yes, that is my friend code. Yeah, Kana, you should really go to bed. So, anyway, on the vertebrate break, what you had is a further branch off that became the primarily land-dwelling animals. And you had a break between proto-reptilians and proto-amphibians. Have a good night, Kana. I hope to see you around tomorrow for the platformers.
By the way, what do you intend to play tomorrow?
Chat gets to decide what platformer I play tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah, there'll be a poll up.
Neat.
You hate the 3 nozzles hollowed? Yeah, I can get that. Or the nozzle nose shoots so slow. Yeah, I'm with ya. I like dualies. But anyway, so after that you have the reptilian, and then what I'm going to call the proto-avioid split. And then those proto-avioids... by the way, this isn't the proper evolution terms. I'm not sure what the proper evolution terms are. And then you have a further split to create the dinosaurs and the first mammals.
You want to know something interesting?
What?
I also don't know the proper terms.
Cool. I'm just saying, no one should say proto-avioid split. No one should quote me on any of the terms I'm using, but essentially a very oversimplified summary is that mammals and dinosaurs are more closely related to... mammals and dinosaurs are more closely related than reptiles and dinosaurs are. And fun fact about that, do you know that we still have dinosaurs today?
Yes, chickens.
Chickens and actually most birds. All birds are dinosaurs.
I thought it was most raptors.
No, all birds are dinosaurs. Because you don't outgrow your heritage, and all birds came from dinosaurs.
Alright.
Yeah.
I definitely know chickens can be bloodthirsty as hell, and you never want to let them eat an egg.
I'm not sure why, but okay.
Basically, if a chicken eats an egg, they will continue eating eggs over their normal food. So you basically have to kill them if they're egg laying, because they will never give you eggs again, because they will just eat them.
Huh.
Yes. I have a lot of farmers in my family, so I know that kind of stuff.
Well, alright then. I'd assume that, you know, the instinct to propagate the species would be more powerful than the instinct to eat.
You would think so. It's not.
Shows what I know.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have known if we could.
Yeah, so, Xcalo. I'm just gonna go with Kalu until you tell me how to say your name. I'm gonna post my friend code in chat. Okay, copy text. There we go. 7113-886-7211. 7113-886-7211. Call now for your free, whatever it is.
Free swallowing.
Free swallowing, yeah, we'll go with that.
An internal massage. But
Indeed.
it is an eternal massage for them. Because it'll happen for the rest of their life.
Indeed.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Go right ahead.
In Canada, do you have all the ridiculous telemarketers that we have here?
Hello, my name is Rob. I am calling you from Air Duct Cleaning Services. Does that answer your question?
I mean, I haven't heard it before. So I guess, but yes.
Hello, my name is Michael. I am calling you from the Internal Revenue Services.
Yes. No, it's...
Hello, a warrant for your arrest has been issued by...
Oh my god, that kind of thing,
Yeah. We are calling you from Amazon to report a package valued at, $2,100 has been issued to you. This is a confirmation to ensure that blah blah blah. Or,
my package is worth at least that much.
and then there's the ones that are like all in Chinese, and I have no idea what they're saying. But according to a friend of mine, they're being actually done by the Chinese government, and spreading propaganda, so I've been told.
How do they have it in Chinese,
because it's not for English residents. They're expecting English people are going to hang up when they hear it.
Well, I mean, fair, but it's not really good propaganda if it's...
Yeah, the goal is directed at those who know Chinese. And specifically Mandarin Chinese.
Oh, there's an undercover Bella user on this other team.
Oh, nice.
It does mean we're just at the central bridge just whacking each other's Bellas, but...
Ooh, there's a world map in the game. That sounds nice.
I'm running low on conversation topics.
Oh, here's one for you. So in the States, when you hear the term beaver tail, assuming it's explainable in a...
We talked about this.
Okay, alright, I guess I've forgotten.
No, it's alright. I just remember we're talking about this. Yeah, it's specifically scoured to look like a beaver tail cooked. It's markings on it.
Yeah, meanwhile over here it's like fried dough. Okay, what do you think of those people who believe in, like, star signs and stuff like that? Hey, 420!
I just get to make the only self-deprecating joke I ever make.
Okay.
I'm a Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I don't make self-deprecating jokes. They just make people sad. But yeah, I don't really believe in all that stuff because most of it is intentionally so broad that it can be applied to anyone.
Yeah.
But hey, anything can work if it's a placebo effect.
Exactly. People act like it's like, oh, it predicted I would have good luck today, and look, I found, like, $5. Isn't that good luck? And it's like, statistically, no.
Also, it just makes you look for things that would have already have occurred and make you notice them over other things. It's a whole, don't think of a white elephant.
Shit, why am I thinking of a white elephant now?
That's
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
know. I was playing into it.
Yeah. Market pie?
What's a market?
Bite of 87?
I think it's a Markiplier reference.
And the Bite of 87 is also a Markiplier reference.
I thought it was a FNAF thing.
It is. He is also known as the King of FNAF.
See, I'm someone who doesn't get the FNAF appeal.
Me neither. I've just never been into horror games really.
Fair.
But yeah, there's a whole big meme of something happens, Markiplier. Was that the Bite of 87?
Okay.
Or 86? Something 80 something.
I'm pretty sure it's 87.
Yeah, but now I'm doubting myself.
I'm with you. I think it's 87. Also, you know what's funny is I spent all this work, when I got VideoTuber Mini, making the altered assets for my face and stuff.
Altered assets. Yes?
I haven't really had cause to use any of them.
Well, also, you've been playing games and haven't really been able to?
Well, no. See, I've had the ability to use them. I just haven't had the need to.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't gotten properly angry. I haven't gotten, like, sad or just absolutely done with this shit before, like ever since I've put them together. And it's like, I spent all this time.
You don't get sad when everyone self-deprecates?
I mean, sorry. The thing I've got is not a sad face. It's a I'm done with this shit face or this I'm mentally exhausted face. It works as a, well, fuck face, but it's...
Well, it's a shame you didn't have that for your 30-hour stream.
So I did. I was just too mentally exhausted to use them. There's the thing! The one time I use it, I'm too mentally exhausted to actually use it. Because because I only started needing the being wiped out one around like the 25-hour mark. But by then I was already too fried mentally.
Oh, that's good. This will be my last game since I have to do that.
And immediately slipping back into Southern. The way you said, I have stuff to do, it sounded very Southern.
To do. My accent is transient and unexplainable.
Alright, well, before you go, I do have something for you.
Oh?
And I really hope this comes across on the Discord call. Alright, there you go.
I got the belt, but I'll have to listen back for the rest of it.
Fair enough.
Anyways, see ya. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, hopefully while you're setting up, you'll be hanging out in chat at least for a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'm not setting up exactly. I have, like, work stuff and other things to do.
Ah, okay.
Anyways, see ya.
See ya. Hey, Justin, welcome back. I am really happy to see you back in chat. We are, I am doing well. I'm actually really glad to see you here. I was worried about you. I think Implord has either fallen asleep or is playing Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, that's no fun. If it, what's going on? So we are, playing some Splatoon. Kana headed to bed about 45 minutes ago. It's like it was like 1 a.m. there. I think it's probably now 2. Impy is playing some Minecraft, the new Minecraft game, which is it Minecraft Dungeons? Is it... Shit, I had this in my head. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit to see if, Okay, it's not actually showing me. Hey, dude, it's more than it's more than okay, Justin, you know. There's more stream to have, and you already did play with me for a while. Minecraft Legends, thank you, Implord, by the way. And, Justin, you did play with me for quite a while, and, you know, if your Switch is in debt or need of charge, then, you know, I totally get it. I'm happy to just hang out with you. Minecraft Legends. By the way, how is Minecraft Legends going, Implored? And is it an RTS? I'm really hoping it's an RTS. Because they've done Minecraft Dungeons, which was a dungeon crawler. They did that other spin-off too. I can't think of the name of it now. It wasn't. It'll come to me in like half an hour. What the other spin-off was. But anyway, I'm really just happy to have you around here. And I think you're going to be really quite excited once we get the channel redeems. I seriously know what the first redeem is going to be. Well, I know what I think your first redeem is going to be. Alright, I've got to look this up. Okay, so there is Minecraft, the real version, then there's Java Edition, the fake one, story mode, Dungeons and Legends. Okay, I thought there was one in between Dungeons and Legends, I'm going to be totally honest. Oh, Implored, an RTS is... you know Civilization 6? The Sid Meier's Civilization games? Sort of like games where you build up resources, and train up armies, and then go do combat. That is what an RTS game is. Yeah, well, one thing I have to say as someone who really likes Splatoon is one thing I like is that the maps aren't massive. Like, that's one of my big complaints with Overwatch. Okay, so it's an RTS. Nice! Oh, I've been so excited for the game, and I've been like, oh, please let it be an RTS. Please let it be an RTS. Because it looked like an RTS, but it could have all just been setting for a MOBA, and that would have really pissed me off, because MOBAs are sort of responsible for killing off the RTS genre. Okay, so yeah, I am really excited about that then, and I may or may not have to play it on stream at some point, and if it has a demo, I'm definitely playing it on stream, and I really do want to get it over the summer. It may or may not, over the summer, get its own dedicated streaming day. Yeah. So, one of my big complaints with Overwatch is that the maps are actually too big. Like, the action might be taking place dead center in the match, and if you get killed, it's like a 20-minute walk back, or 20-second walk, I should say, back out to where the action is, and it's like, that's too long. Splatoon, most maps, you're like 2 dodge rolls from the action, even if it's taking place in the center of the map, and if it's taking place on the far opposite side of the map, like if you've made it most of the way to the enemy's base, like, it's maybe like 4 or 5 dodge rolls, you're not going to be out of the fray for long. Which is great if you're like me and you prefer action. And so those walkbacks are boring and punishing. Especially if you're the one carrying the team. Because there were matches where I was the one carrying the team, like, with Reaper or, oh, what's the big lady with the chain gun that sort of walks on all four, well, doesn't sort of walk, just walks on four legs, and is a robot. Well, whatever her name is, like, I'd be running them, and I'd be the one carrying a team, and so I'd be taking the brunt of the damage, and then the support character gets bumped off, you know, and then I'm dead, and then it takes me like 20 seconds to get back out, and it's like, by then the enemy has already started pushing a decent chunk of the way in, and the team's been wiped, and it just becomes a death loop. Fitting about super jumping in Splatoon. That's true, actually. You can super jump too. I don't use it all that often, though. Which I know, it's one of the features built into the game, and I'm going to crack open my other bottle of Montpellier. Yeah, Justin, I'm super happy to see you in chat, though. And I seriously hope you stick around some more. You'll be back. Okay. Then I guess it will be just me for the time being. But if anyone wants to get in on the next round, or on this round before the timer goes, just... Oh, I guess it won't let me exit now. Yeah? Don't forget about food tickets for XP or coins. I won't. I'm actually saving those for the Splatfest, because with that coming up, I want to stock up on them. That way, come the Splatfest, I can give people double battle XP or double coin ups. So I want to save them for that. I think the Splatfest should be announced next week. And the week of the Splatfest, it will be eating up the Fan Night Fridays, and there isn't Smash that weekend, so it won't be eating up that, but it will mean that we will be streaming on Saturday. Actually feels like not that long since the last Splatfest, which is actually nice. It's been long enough that I'm looking forward to a big Splatoon event. Like, peak timing. Because the last one, it felt like it had been so long since the last Splatfest. Because they did the one in November for Pokemon, and then I got sick in December, and they didn't, to my knowledge, have one for January. It might actually have been a January, but they didn't have one February, because I know it had been at least a month or two since the last one they did. And so getting a Breath of the Wild Splatfest right after is just, oh. Or not a Breath of the Wild, sorry, a Tears of the Kingdom Splatfest just feels awesome. And I am going Team Wisdom, which is Fry. So if you want to, so if anyone in chat wants to join us for the Splatfest, then go Team Fry. Because that'll be Wisdom, and that's what we will be playing. Hey, you're back. Had to eat. Well, I hope you had some tasty, tasty prey. Speaking of tasty things, I have some Montelier, sparkling water with natural lime juice in it. Cost like $1 for a liter of it. Hey, Justin, it's totally okay. You know, I am just happy to see you here. If your Switch is all charged up, you can feel free to join in. And I've actually just realized that my name is wrong. So I'm going to change that real quick. Nickname cannot be changed again until 4/25. May 25th. Okay. Anyway, yeah, if you want to hop in, I'm going to open up a friends room. You may have. I'm not sure, in all honesty. Ah, crap. I fell into the water. So, question for everyone who is currently watching. What is your favorite game of last year? If you had to give any game that you played last year, it didn't have to have come out last year, your game of the year, what would it be? I think, personally, my game of the year for last year has got to go to Shantae Half Genie Hero. Which I know didn't come out last year. I think it came out a couple of years before that, but I'm just thinking about games that we all played, or that you played. Games I played, games you played, whatever games you played last year, which one was your favorite, and you would give it the game of the year for you personally. I think the thing that I love about... oh, actually, Splatoon 3 came out last year, too. So did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is tough. And I played both of them, like, at launch. Oh, this is tough. Thinking about what to give Game of the Year. You'd say Splatoon 3. Okay, yeah, I can totally see that. Thinking about Pokemon and Splatoon 3 in relation to that too makes that a little bit more challenging. Yeah, because I like all of them. They all stand out to me as really good games that I really enjoyed last year. Oh, yeah, it's difficult thinking about what game I'd give Game of the Year to. Anyone else watching, by the way, feel free to submit what you would call your favorite game that you played last year or your Game of the Year. Yeah, I think thinking about it, I actually do... I'm gonna stick with Shantae. But Splatoon and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet being tied as very close second. And I think they're tied for me for second, in all honesty. Because they really are so much fun. The only reason Shantae pulls a little bit ahead in my mind is, I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of platformers that feel like it, because it feels both like it's from the Game Boy but modern at the same time. And the Game Boy is what I grew up playing platformers on. The DS is where I mostly played RPGs, and so I think that feeling of feeling like a modern Game Boy game really hits me in a certain way. I think Impy has fallen asleep, which if he has, you know, good for him. It's like 3 a.m. over there. You're still here? Okay. So Implord, what would you say was your favorite game that you played all of last year? I think Gingy might be at work. If he's still watching. If you are still watching, by the way, Gingy, if you get a chance, I'd love to know what your favorite game you played last year was. It doesn't have to be a current game, but what you would say was your game of the year of the games you played last year. Making you choose? I mean, hey, it's really difficult for me to choose this stuff too, frankly. I didn't mean to dodge real straightforward. Meant to go up the ramp. Breath of the Wild or Arceus? Okay. By the way, do you say Arceus or Arceus? I sort of alternate depending on what I've last heard, and the last one I heard someone say was Arceus. Because I'm honestly not sure how to say it, so my brain literally defaults to what I heard last. Okay, yeah, I can honestly get that. The Arceus Arceus debate is not something I'm super interested in, so I literally just go with whatever I last heard. In between matches, I'm gonna have to quickly remap my controller. I've got an 8-bit Do Pro 2 here in front of me. And I can, I have to go into the ultimate software. Okay, button mapping. More settings. Profile 2, create profile, edit profile. Cool. Buttons. Okay, you are gonna be down. You are gonna be up. Sync to device. Syncing. Press to load profile. There we go. Okay. Oh god, something's broken on my phone, and I can't see what's going on in chat right now. Give me a sec here. Things might break. I'm gonna create a room. I'm not sure why that all crashed. Now I can do this. I can make my inkling slide off this, not pressing any buttons. Just let me. I gotta get this. Okay, well, I got it a little bit. By the way, a room is open if anyone wishes to join. Ah, just gambling with merch. Okay, cool. By the way, I still find it funny that I can do this. Stand on the block. Not anymore. Stand on the block. Stand on the block. Not anymore. Stand on the block. Not anymore. Stand on the block. Not anymore. I don't know why, but I find that amusing. Welcome to the crew, Justin. We are glad to have you on board. Because you're a good bean. You know that? You should know that you're a good bean. Oh, thank you. Everyone in chat should know that they're a good boy or a girl or bean or whatever. Because y'all are. Y'all are good. I love having you around. It's nice, you know? Ah, I am dead. That was not fun. By the way, if anyone is watching and wants to join, I can drop my friend code in chat, so that way you can get in on it. And I'm going to do that right now, because it's been a while since I've done it. So if you want, just send me a friend request with that link, and we can get you added and into some Splatoon 3. Alright, I think we got him beat. Haha. Nice. Alright, and we leveled up both the catalog and our own level, which is nice. Hey, I love that pun, Justin. We don't just got him beat, we got him eat. Let's see if we can replicate our success here. I managed to splat 2 of them. I got really confused about what color we were there for a second and started trying to shoot at the purple. Doing good work there, Justin. Keep the terrain inked so that way the enemies can't break out. Dang, heavy splatling gun got me as I was trying to deploy the crank, also known as the crab tank. Deploying the crab tank. You could say I'm cranking it. Oh, I think we got them beat. We got them in the danger zone. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Wondered why they were showing up there. I was confused for a minute. But it's just me and Justin. We have become one ink blob. There we go. Managed to get him back. Alright, yeah, we are looking pretty good. I mean, I'm not. Sorry I'm being quiet, by the way. I'm just trying to play the game and get focused in that. There's not a lot of messaging happening in chat. We are indeed having a feast today. Hey, no, I totally get it. I was apologizing for being quiet. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if we can keep up this win streak, because this is, I think, um, 3 wins back to back. Feckin' dapple dooley bitch. Get on the OGs, the splat doolies. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, well, let's hope this nah, the the Reign of Terror isn't continuing, I guess. Hey, Hollow Mist, welcome back. Good to have you back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We'll see you later, Justin. I hope to see you again before the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I hope to see you again before the end of the stream, but if you're not gonna be taking a small break now anyway, then we'll keep hanging out. How are you doing, Hollowed? Happy to see you back. How you doing? You like being an annoying target zooming fast and literally having an instant increase fill by using special. Oh yeah, I can get that, honestly. Probably makes more sense if I know what weapon you're using. Ah, okay, yeah, that special makes sense. That weapon and special combo makes sense now. Anyway. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I was wondering why there was some pressure there. Yeah, I think I'm going to be live for about another hour, then I've got stuff to do, sadly, so we won't keep going past 9. I know I've occasionally ignored when a stream is supposed to end, but I's got stuff to do, so can't keep it going too long. But hey, we've been going since 3, so that'll make it about 6 hours, in all honesty. So, you know, that's a goodly long time for a stream to go. So yeah, there's going to be another hour of stream, which is what the timer shows, which is good. Hey, nice. We managed to reestablish a win. Nice. Oh, you have all run speed up, by the way. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna quickly change my gear before we get into the next match. What do I want as my gear? Let's go see what's in need of an upgrade. Okay, that. That. Very sort of disparate hodgepodgey look to it all. So, Hollowed, we were earlier talking about what you would consider your game of the year of games that you played last year. It doesn't have to have come out last year. Mine was Shantae Half Genie Hero. Imploreds was between Arceus and Breath of the Wild. And Masked Justin's was Splatoon 3. So I'd be curious to know what yours is. By the way, after this match, I'm going to have to run really quick, but then I will be right back. So we're not going to end the stream. We're not even going to switch to our Be Back Soon screen. I'm just going to mute my mic and run really quick. Should be gone all of like a minute, maybe two. So you two can play a round while I tap out. and then I will be back to finish up our last hour of Splatoon 3 for the stream. Not ever, of course, like... Alright, I'm gonna quickly mute myself, and I'm gonna run, and I will be back very soon. Yeah, the snipers made this not super fun. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna hit mute. But I'd love to know what your game of the year was. Okay. League of Legends, Splatoon 3, oh, I gotta, yeah, player, yeah. Alright, so, Hollowed, you have a quick, game all to yourself. I have to run real quick, but I'll be back in but a moment. Okay, I am back, and I can't see if alerts are muted or unmuted. It looks like they're unmuted. Okay, cool. So, I am back and ready to do some more Splatoon. Drop-ins, okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop into that battle. Honestly, not sure what drop-ins okay means. Ah, once the spot opens up. Coolio. Alright, I hope everyone's doing well. I just had to quickly run and do something, but I am back now. Ah, drop-ins would be open games people can join. Also, teams will be randomized. Okay. And I think, yeah, we've just been put on opposite teams. Alright, well, no hard feelings if we beat you, and I will have no hard feelings if you beat us. Got milk. Oh, fuck you. You're using Dapple Dooley in the way Dapple Doolies. Fuck you, those are the shittest doolies. Use Splat Doolies, they're better. Hell, even the Dapple Dooley Nuevos are better. Heck, that's me you're shooting at! You just shot me! Nah, it's okay, we're on opposite teams, I'm not mad. Vengeance. 'Tis a dish best served. Somehow. Alright, well, I'm not actually sure what the state of things are like right now, in all honesty. If you want, by the way, Hollowed, we can either stay like this, or we can return to doing games where we are on the same team afterwards. Okay, so you want to keep it like this? That's honestly fine by me. As long as we're having fun, that is the main thing. Yes, you move that fast. Alright, we are now into the final hour. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back, Justin. Hope you are doing well. We are just playing some more Splatoon 3, though we've only got 40... 40... streamer brain! The words, they aren't. I've got about 57 minutes left in the stream, and then we're gonna go raiding. So I do hope you'll stick around for that. Justin, I'm curious, what is your favorite type of soda? There we go, soda. That sounds like an interesting topic to talk about. Me personally, I really like ginger beer and sparkling water. Things with those strong flavors really do something for me. So, you know, ginger beer, Coca-Cola, stuff like that. All really are right up my alley, and like Jamaican-style ginger beer is just like apex of that. Ah, Orange Fanta. Das ist ein gut so. Any particular reason for Orange Fanta? I'm curious. Because Orange Fanta is tasty. I'm just curious why Orange Fanta over something like Orange Crush. Just because I'm curious, you know? Don Chano. Ah, personal favorite. Nice. pineapple Fanta. I bet that's good. Ooh, someone is a Chrono Trigger fan. They are named Gato. Actually, some people might not get that reference because they might not have played Chrono Trigger. I'll explain. So, Chrono Trigger, in the setting the Millennium Fair, you can fight a robot called Gato for points. The Millennium Fair uses like little chit things that they call silver points, which aren't coins. They're their own thing, and you can only spend them at the Millennium Fair. And only on games, but there are some games that do give you really good stuff. And grinding Gato is a really easy way to get them. Oh. That's also possible, yeah. I did not think of that. My mind immediately went to, oh, Gato, like from Chrono Trigger. Alright, time to crank it. Ah, they want to have cheeseburgers. And they are a French fry. I like the symmetry in the name. I just want to have cheeseburgers. I don't know, that's what came to mind when I saw the name cheeseburger. Can I check DMs? It's important. Yes, I can check DMs. Agreed. That was actually that was important. Thank you for alerting me to that. When you're live streaming, Discord, or at least I have it set up so that way it detects that I'm live streaming and mutes my notifications. Which is annoying when you message someone and you're live streaming and they send you a relevant message, but it's not sending it to you because you can't, you know, turn off some and not others. It only is like, no. For streaming mode, you can either have everything or nothing blocked. That's like... But anyway, thank you for letting me know about that, though. It was certainly worth checking out and responding to. And it was indeed important. Ah, Hollow, you're on the 96 Gal Deco. Nice. I've heard good things about that. I don't really have any strong opinions on the Gal Decos, personally. Someone's got a Kraken out. There's the Kraken. Have a good one. I will talk to you later, Justin. Have a good one. Alright, we got a wipeout. Let's push in. Let's push in. Come on, did we take advantage of it? I think we did. I think we did. Haha. Seems you're not utilizing the slash. I'm gonna assume that's like the shower head rain thing. Or at least that's what I'm gonna assume it is anyway. Ah, good, good. I'm not a complete fool. Not a foolish fool of foolishness. Never mind, I quite possibly am. I'm glad to hear that Minecraft Legends has been fun. I'm also happy to hear that you're heading to bed, Implord. You have been up for far too long, though I am a little bit sad to hear that it's a little bit laggy. Though, were you playing multiplayer or were you playing single player? Because if you were playing multiplayer, they might just not have gotten the netcode quite all the way. Hey, Philly, welcome. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. If you'd like to join us for some Splatoon, I've got my friend code here, and I can drop it in chat, which would allow you to join us. Ah, yes, we are still going. Hey, welcome. Yeah, slowdown can be a pain in the arse. Hopefully, when you get later in the game and more defenses and stuff set up, the amount of enemies will actually sort of level out. And yes, we are still going. I don't quite get it, but in all honesty, oh, it's the Ganyu thing. In all honesty, I've never played Genshin Impact. It's not on the Switch yet, despite being said that it's going to be coming out for a while. But when I get the Steam Deck, I will probably be seeing if Genshin Impact is playable on there and giving it a go. Well, but what might end up happening is even if they advance, as you advance, because that's what most RTS games do, is the different civilizations or factions or teams, they sort of advance in a sort of linear pace. Well, hey, I haven't played it at all, but what'll tend to happen is that they will tend to shift towards using fewer stronger units as opposed to many weaker units, at least in my experience. Plus, you might build up the defenses necessary to limit the number on screen at any one time, which should hopefully alleviate some of that issue. Though, here's another question, Implore. Do you have a white box or a red box Switch? Or do you have an OLED, actually? Because that's one thing I've noticed, is that people with white box Switches tend to experience more problems than those with red box Switches. My speculation on that is that it's an older revision, and all of the testing is now being done on the newer red box revision. And so if you're testing for the red box, you might find a little bit of slowdown on the white box that you wouldn't on the red one. The operating system between them is all the same, and the base code is. It's just how quickly it can execute on it. You have no clue. Okay, do you still have the box for your Nintendo Switch anywhere? Or do you know how old your Switch is? Because if you know how old it is, I can tell you whether it's a white or a red box. Because if it's before a certain year, then it will be a white box model. I think my timer and my clock are slightly out of sync because... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Looking at the wrong hand. I was about to say, I think we've only got 15 minutes left, but no, we've got another half hour left. Okay, yeah, so then it's definitely a white box switch if you got it near the start of the lifespan. Red box switches came out in, I want to say year 4? When did red box model switches first release? 2019 was when the red box switches released. Also, I probably sucked that first thing because I just was looking at Google, trying to find out when the red box switch released. Okay, well, you have a good night, Implord. We're only going to be on for another half hour anyway, so you should really get to bed. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Implord, and I will talk to you in the morning. Good night, Implord. Has a good sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Night-night. Both of my guests have splatted me this round. it's not my guests, but my friends have splatted me this round. Oh, which one got me? Oh, it was okay. I was gonna say which one of my friends got me that time, eh? Oh crap! I'm sorry about that. I got someone sent me a message, so it was important. I was trying to respond to that. Let me drop in. Okay, yes. All right. Let's hope I don't miss the match. Next match. Oh well. Yeah, my timer is definitely out of sync. But oh well, we'll go till the timer says it's time to wrap up. So, I am curious, what is your favorite game of last year, chat? We've had quite a number of answers. Some Splatoon 3, some League of Legends, some Breath of the Wild. One, Shantae, the half-genie hero, that's from me. And I'd love to hear what everyone's favorite game from last year was. So, part of the reason mine has to go to Shantae, which might sound surprising given I've not played it on stream despite being my favorite game of last year. And probably if I had to pick one game to give a Game of the Year award to, it would probably be Shantae Half-Genie Hero. The reason I give it to that over Splatoon is... well, it's kind of complicated. So, I grew up playing platformers on the Game Boy Advanced, specifically the SP model is what I grew up playing on. And Shantae, as you may or may not know, is a staple of the Game Boy. She got her start there, in fact, and had entries on the DS, that's the sequel system to the Game Boy. Hey, yo, we're all on the same team. I just realized that. Oh, that's my bad. But additionally, the modern games still manage to capture that retro feel without, and I think this is one thing that they do really well, falling prey to all of the worst tropes of that particular era of development. Do they still have their problems? Sure. But I think they learned really well from that point in time. And carried forward the best lessons of not just the retro arcade games and the Game Boy platformers that they were a part of, but also learned from modern platformers like Celeste and Dead Cells and a bunch of others. It's really hard to name platformers when I'm trying to think of them, but when I'm not trying to think of them, it's like, oh, that's a neat game that just will pop into my head, and I'll be able to think about it. And yet when I try and deliberately recall them, it's like, no, fuck you, you're not getting them. DuckTales, the new DuckTales game, that was really fun. Hollow Knight, there we go, thank you. Shovel Knight. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I've heard is really good too. But anyway, so it learned from Metroid and Castlevania and that live systems are pointless. Having nice save gates to return to is a good idea. It'll make the game a lot more fun for the player, as well as make the progress push forward a lot more. And so all of that to me makes it a really good game. And the amount of fun I had playing the single-player campaign is not as much fun as I've had playing Splatoon multiplayer. Yeah, we managed to win. That's awesome. It's not as much fun as I've had playing the Splatoon multiplayer, but for a platformer, oh, it's just sheer fucking gold. I don't know why I keep getting my first wins of the day, like, in the evening. Because it's like, I've won games before. I don't know why it's calling this my first win of the day. Anyway, I'd love to know, chat, what is your game of the year from last year, and why? The day rests at 8 p.m. EST. Or the day resets. Sorry, I misread that. The day resets at 8 p.m. EST. Okay. That explains why I always get them at night. I'm gonna guess it's probably midnight in Japan, which is 8 p.m. EST, which is why you'd have the changeover there, but in case you have people playing cross-play or whatever, you have a synchronized time for the changeover. And I'm actually also curious, what is an obscure game that you are a fan of? For me, I'm going to give my obscure game that I am a fan of to Pathologic. And I cannot wait to get the Steam Deck and play Pathologic. And actually, I want to play Pathologic 2 as well on stream, though I have a fear that because Pathologic 2 is much more a remake than a sequel, that it will just end up, that I will just end up essentially going, oh yeah, I know how to solve these puzzles. Or not these... I know how to solve the problems. That's the word I was looking for. Though, hopefully... Hopefully the devs will have changed it enough that it isn't just the same game, but in a nicer engine. I say nicer, modern engine. Me throw a hammer at crab, it disappear. Very fun. I can feel you there. So yeah, I'd love to know what the most obscure game you like is. And it's okay if the most obscure game you like is a game that's very well known. Because, you know, we all have different things that we like. I mean, I think Pathologic, especially after the H-Bomber Guy video, got a lot more well known. I mean, hell, that's how I found out about it. Teamfight Tactics. Ooh. Dragalia Lost and Fantasy Life and Bowser's Inside Story. Ooh, Bowser's Inside Story is great. Personally, I am really hoping that that gets a Switch port, because it's such a great game, and it might actually revive the Mario and Luigi franchise, and say to Nintendo, hey, people like the RPGs, where even if they have the same Nintendo characters in them, they also have like their own unique stories and feelings and that sort of stuff. Like, I seriously love that game on the DS. That's part of the reason I actually want to get a 3DS and have someone mod it to have a video output, so that way I can make I can stream myself playing not just DS games, or not just 3DS games, but DS games as well. Would also, in theory anyway, let me stream Game Boy games. Though I believe there is a card you can get for a Game Boy to let you play Game Boy games on stream. It might actually even work with the Game Boy Advanced SP. I'd have to check it out, but yeah. Because that would just be, like, amazingly awesome. The kind of thing I would love. Yeah, I'd honestly love to see a port of... Actually, it doesn't even have to be a port. They could straight up just go, okay, well, here's a DS emulator for the Switch, and you can now play Switch game. You can now play this one DS game on the Switch using this emulator, and I would honestly be happy about that, which wouldn't really be a port. It would be an official emulation of the software. Actually, kind of like what they did with Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy. No, not Mario not Mario Galaxy. Mario and Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine. Oh, I know. I haven't, however, heard of Dragalia Lost or Fantasy Life. I'm going to be totally honest. Though I guess that does prove that they are obscure games. Oh, right, I've got to hit A. My bad. Almost forgot to do that. Alright, I gotta quickly mute myself. I gotta blow my nose. It's actually really itchy right now, and I feel like I'm gonna sneeze if I don't. I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna open a room, though. And you guys can join in. I know you can barely hear me. I'm just blowing my nose real quick. I actually muted just before I started blowing. Actually, I had to unmute just before I started blowing my nose. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose, and yes, I am ready. Alright, let's start with the crew. Actually, I just realized, Hollowed, I didn't ask you if you know what vor is when you joined. Ooh, there we go. You said you looked for Splatoon and searched by furry, but I don't know if you know what vor is, though it is in a couple of our tags on stream. Also, Philly, I don't think you were here for our 30-hour special. So it's been a little bit. We have not only hit 50, but actually, last I checked, we were up to 71 followers, which is just absolutely awesome. Which means we've actually passed two follower milestones I had set, and I have not finished either of the rewards, or not the rewards, but the little celebration-y things for them. The next one is when we hit 75, and I will be doing a Mario challenge run, where you guys will be voting on what Mario game I play, what challenges I do, and I will have a container of toxic waste candy with me, and I will be eating toxic waste candy every time I fail a challenge. So that'll be fun. Haven't figured out what Mario game I'll be playing, because you guys are going to vote on what Mario game I am playing. And by the way, if we make it through that entire Mario game, like, suppose chat decides that it's Mario 1 that we'll be playing through the challenges on, because I can speedrun the original Mario, we will move on to whatever game won second and doing the challenges for it. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I am very happy to hear that, and I think this is going to be... Yeah. Uh, by the way, Hollowed, do you know what vor is? I'm just curious at all. It's not a prerequisite that you know what it is to be around here, but I'm just curious. By the way, I just realized I am... There we go. We want stunting. What if we did salmon run? You know what? For the last run, let's, we could... V-word, yes. Okay, cool. You do know what it is, and... yeah, I think we've actually got time for one more game, and so we'll do this, and then we'll do Salmon Run to wrap it all up. Cool. Thoughts positive for it or against it? Or are you neutral and indifferent to it, in all honesty? Because, so long as you're not gonna be upset about it, I really don't mind if you're not into it. By the way, Philly, I am glad that you like the sound of the challenge. Yeah, so after this we'll do a round of Salmon Run, and then I will wrap things up. And we will go raiding. Alright, so we are going to switch over to Salmon Run for our final match of the day. Salmon Run, Salmon Run. Indeed, we kicked their ass. Alright, so everyone hop out. We are going to be doing some Salmon Run. Oh, shit. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll be hopping in. That's my bad. I also have Golden Choho and Ouroboros. Last I checked, we were pretty close to getting one of those. Not what I meant to press. Grizco, there we go. Alright, and I will open up a freelance with friends. Yes. Create room. Sending out the invite. Two of these weapons are good at taking care of lesser salmon as well. That is good. Yeah, I really like this gun. It's really splatty, very good at taking out the smaller guys. Also really good if you get one of those, I want to say steelheads? The guys who spawn them in balloons, because you can just unload a shite load of shots into them. GooTuber. Well, it's alright. Alright, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Where's it at? There's it at. Alright, we're already there. Basically, yep, we are now there. We are easily over quota. Alright. These targeting homey snipery guys are a huge pain in the ass. So it's important that we get rid of them ASAP. Alright, let's go grab what's up there real quick. Okay, no, guess we're not doing that. Shit, I just drove myself right into the water. Sorry about that. Sorry about that run not going the way we wanted it to, but if you've had a good time here, thank you so much for watching. I hope you'll drop a follow and join our Discord by hitting !social, where you can also subscribe to our YouTube and follow us on Twitter. If you feel like supporting me monetarily, you can hit !shill, and that'll give you links to our tip jar and our Patreon. And if you'd be so kind, I hope you will follow me in rating a friend of the channel, GingerFoxVT. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.